the right ways. You know what I'm saying? My mom would even do the same. My mom was like, you don't do that. Don't do that to a man or woman. Don't necessarily steal from. Like, they would both. My mom and dad would both tell me good guidelining tips. You know what I'm saying? And I could just tell that he was just talking to him like that wasn't his son. And then lo and behold, it wouldn't. Yeah, like he's just like, you're only here because I allow you to be. Like that type shit. Like, nigga, what? Yeah, and you're saying some shit like that. Like, yeah, I could have easily pulled up with John, Sam. I could have. About step parents, never. Yup. Ass abuser. Yup. They're usually, because step parents can't care about kids that ain't theirs. It's usually straight up neutral on the line. What I mean by neutral is they're abusive and simpy. They're simpy to their spouse, but abusive to the child. It's never nice. It's never usually nice. I never hear anything good. Even those that pretend, oh, my stepdad's okay. No, deep down, that motherfucker probably hates you. Like, step parents are not good for children, period. There's no case where step parents are good. I'd rather mom and dad be single and have them single around the house again. Yeah, I easily pulled up with John and Makai, and we could have jumped that nigga easily. We could have jumped his ass easily. Dad would have jumped in. Nigga would have got 5v1 talking to him crazy. Like, nigga, he's 15, 16 years old, but he got friends that will come over and beat your fucking ass. Watch your goddamn mouth. He's lucky Devin's a nice guy. Like you just heard, Devin has a machete under his bed. And he told me before, if he ever puts his hands on his mama, he going to jail. Straight up. Like, he's lucky. He had attitude problems too. That's why the mom left. But I could only imagine what happened if his dad touched his mama. That nigga's getting his fingers chopped off. Like, I never heard of a 15, 16-year-old having a machete. But he said, yeah, I got a machete. And it's sitting right into my bed. And he's like, he'll allow all the abuse toward him. But if you touch his mama, it's a wrap. It's as simple as that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got these weak ass men that somehow get these girls. I don't know how do these men even acquire a girl to fuck? I just don't get it.
3 enemies present.
Like, weak ass dude. And I could have, even then, I could have been wrong. I could have misjudged it. But hearing what I heard in the mic, I'm not misjudging shit. You don't talk to him like that. And you being rude to me. That's what got me started. You came and you interrupted me. We're having a discussion about your son that you should be having, and you interrupted me. Like, if you got something to say it to my fucking face. I'll beat your fucking ass. It's as simple as that. I'm not an aggressive man. I'm not a violent man. But, like, when you see a man acting like a woman like that, like, you gotta go, dog. Like, I've only experienced that from Janet. I've only experienced that from a white woman. I've only experienced that type of anger from a very abusive step-parent white woman. And he got the same spirit as that bitch. But the difference is, she's a woman and he's a black man. I can beat his fucking ass. I ain't gonna hit my dad's wife. I only pushed her down one time. I ain't gonna hit her. She don't know why she abusive. She got her own issues. That's my dad's wife. Respect to a certain extent. Him? I ain't got no qualms with him. I don't know that nigga. He can be put in the dirt tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. It's just straight up. Like, I don't mean to be that nigga. I don't mean to be that guy, but like, you would get your ass whooped in the hood over here acting like that. You would. Don't act like niggas don't gotta come up. Don't act like niggas don't gotta come out here. You get popped for that shit. You talk to her, and that's real shit. I know niggas in high school. You talk to their mama the wrong way, you get popped, homie. Like, he's lucky. He's very lucky. And same with Janet too. They're both lucky that God's got their backs, even though they don't believe in God. Because bad shit can happen to them. Straight up.
They're like, that's almost like Cain level, you know? I want to say like Cain was worse because he straight up killed.
Yeah.
But it's like threatening to Cain, like you, man,
yeah, it's Cain level. With his own brother.
Like just for
my grandma you overreact a little bit. Could have been overreacting a little bit, but like that was just evil. It brought up the hatred I had for Janet, I guess. A long time ago, at one time, it's how she sounded. Because that's why my brother don't talk to her no more. When Janet told us, I'm bringing in this world, but I can take you out, Makai was done with her ever since then. Me, I laughed at her. I said, "This fuck." I laughed that shit off. I was like, "Nah, we ain't shit anymore." What's up?
For her even saying that, somebody could just kill her, bro.
Yeah. Like she could just. She's always said she can kill even her own children. She told her own children, "I can kill you. I brought you in this world. I can take you out." And they genuinely mean that shit. Like, why would you ever say that to a child? Yeah. Like, you damn near deserve death.
I don't detect any movement.
And the dad just sits there, too. Just sits there. Like, you allow her just to run her mouth like this? Sickening. The man is not a man anymore. That's why this country's dying. Because men are not allowed to be men. Men are these weak-ass, soft-ass femboys. And if you show any type of aggression, you're in the wrong, you get sent to jail. Then these wicked-ass girls, people excuse these wicked-ass girls as actions. And then at the same time, they get these wicked-ass girls with these corrupt-ass dudes that don't give a fuck about them. Amazing.
This doesn't look good.
Amazing. And the dudes act like they fucking mamas. Because they're all raised by single parents. Which is terrible. And they're either raised by single parents or abusive step-parents. And that's how it usually works.
Oh God. What are we gonna do?
If the child is in there cold and hungry at night, your parents in there getting fucked. Because who gives a fuck about you, right? You're here.
That must be the one we're after.
Yeah, honey, me and we were just getting along, honey. You go to bed. Are you gonna tuck me in? Nope, tuck yourself in, bitch. That's pretty much it.
What kind of messed up ride is this?
People do not know how to treat these kids. But it's okay, you'll be grown before you know it, don't matter. Do your own thing. And then in the future, and this is where it comes and bites him in the ass, it's the future. In the future, when you got your own shit, you got your own spouse, your own wife or husband, and then a step parent or parent want to come back and be like, hey, sweetie, how's it going? You pretty much tell them to go fuck themselves. And then that's it. But you need to forgive them. That's pretty much what Makai's doing. Hey, he don't even talk to dad no more. I keep trying to tell him to talk to dad. Makai's not talking to dad. You guys at least say something to him. Why? And they become stone-hearted. And it's just like, all the parent want to act like, oh, well, we don't deserve to be treated this way. Yes, you fucking do. Yeah, you do. You do. I'm not going to treat you this way because God let me forgive. You know, God forgive. I forgive. You know what I'm saying? I could have done the same shit to my kid. I don't know any better. We don't know any better. Forgive them, God, for they don't know what they do. We don't know what we do. We're not in control of half our actions. We've been lied to half the time. You know? But I'm going to forgive because that's me. Him? If he don't forgive, that's him. And don't act like you don't deserve it. You cannot. Nobody can act like they don't deserve. If Devin grows up and he don't want to talk to his mama no more because of that shit, she don't better not act surprised. I'll tell her myself. Yeah, you let another man abuse your son. So if he don't want to talk to you, hey, don't act surprised. And they have to live the rest of their life knowing that their child may never talk to them again. And that is what life is. That is justice. That is due justice. And that is what happens. And you can still forgive your parent and still not talk to him. For real. And that, you know, and that's what Jesse realized. He's like, you can forgive him and never talk to him again because you no longer need him in your life. And that is the karma. You reap what you sow. That is the karma of your own actions. You raised a child incorrectly. They became an adult. They realized, hey, I forgive you, Mom, because I could have potentially did the same thing, but I forgive you because I love you, and I really do. But I'm not going to talk to you again. And he can spend the rest of his life not talking to you. You don't owe you shit. He's a grown-ass adult now. He ain't got to talk to you. He ain't do nothing for you. He forgave you like he would forgive anyone else because that's what God told him to do. And that's it. Once you open your eyes and see that you forgive your parent, you don't need to talk to them no more. You don't owe them shit. And that's just the truth. You can spend the rest of your life never talking to that spouse ever again. And most parents, because I got friends who hate their parents, most parents suffer. Most parents suffer in that point. When they realize that they got a child that never wants to talk to them again, it starts to eat at them little by little. And by the time they're 60, they go, God damn it, I wish I hung out with my kids. Then they try to call you back at 60, 70 years old, like, hey daughter, how's it going, whatever. You 40 years old with your children. Hey, how's it going? I said, you might pick up the phone, you might not. You know? And they only start realizing this as soon as they hit the deathbed, the grave, that man, maybe I should have talked to my kids. By then it's too late. So remember, when you have a child, you're messing with another human being. But this human being is your flesh and blood. You're supposed to treat them like you love them. You know, forgiveness, yes, you can be forgiven, but that does not mean that they ever have to talk to you again. So, and that's just being real. I'm just being real with it. This is human life, and this is reality. And I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm always gonna keep pushing at people how people forgive. Always forgive. So God wants you to do. You need to forgive. You do. Because you're no better than them. You're not. You're no better than them. You really aren't. I'm no better than my own dad. I'm gonna make the same damn mistakes. The thing is, you have to see that.
It seems to have
but I love him. But at that same time, after I forgive him, I don't have to talk to him again. All they still do, and they ain't really changed much. They still bring violence to the people's lives. I don't have to talk to them ever again. I can do whatever I want. I'm free. But forgive them. And I'm always gonna love them. Always. Always love your parents. Always. No matter what.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I do got enough money.
A wisely chosen attack. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Wait, that was one hell of a day. Thank God she broke up with that nigga, bro. Thank God. Thank God, bro. He deserves it. He's trying to buy him back. You know? Oh yeah, he's been buying me presents. Like, nigga, you gonna buy back love? Get the hell out of here, bro. Buy back love. She said, oh no, my mom ain't getting back with him. Good. Bum ass nigga. You ain't getting shit, homie. Talking to another bitch kids like that. And I believe him when she said, you know, she don't like when he talks like that either. But like, if she really didn't like the way he talked to you, she wouldn't let you talk to him, you know. So I mean, I can halfway believe that. But if you're my fucking son, if another nigga ever yells at you, that nigga's head can be taken off. So, you know, I halfway believe that. But good on him. And he's got a good relationship with his mom. He does. I think his dad. What is his dad? His dad died or something. I don't remember what happened to dad, but I always recommend having both the parents there. Yeah, when I get my girl, we're not doing none of that. None of this will ever happen to me. I'm not saying I throw my bitch off a bridge, but you're not leaving me. I'm not trying to be abusive, but you're not going nowhere. Like, we got a baby to take care of. You're not opting out of shit. You can opt out of life. I got a mama. I ain't gotta do the crazy shit. All I gotta do is cry my mama. Mama, she gonna leave me. We got a baby, mama. I don't want to leave the baby. My mama be right on it. My mama could be sick with cancer in bed, and her ass would be at the house talking about, where you going? With a bomb in her head. Where you going? Nah, my pumpkin. No, you ain't. I got my grandma on speed dial. Grandma, she gonna leave me. My grandma Joyce. She don't play no games. Going for the door. Where you think you going, sweetheart? We got a baby to take care of. You ain't going to no club.
There it is.
My family. That's all my family, bro. I'm serious, bro. Like, I do that. It's a respect thing, bro. When I get with my girl, bro, I want to introduce myself to her family because I'm introduce you to my family. You know, we're gonna get married eventually, so you're gonna meet people eventually. Welcome to the family. I don't play no games, bro. I ain't playing no games. I'm a grown-ass man. I'll work fucking 40 hours a week till I'm damn near dead for my children and my wife. I don't give a damn. Like, I'm so serious on this. I'm tired of the way people get treated. I'm tired of the fact that kids are always abused on this fucking planet. Most kids don't even make it out the fucking womb. They die because parents abuse their kids on a daily fucking basis. And they gotta grow up in these shitty ass scenarios. And it shouldn't happen. It just shouldn't happen. But because adults are irresponsible, horny, and act with their lust and not their mind, it's just not a good place for them to be. But hell, I ain't gotta worry about that. Most people aren't having kids now. By the time a girl wants to have kids, her fucking eggs are dried up. Got an IVF shit. Well, I'm not doing no IVF. My sperm's good. I'm doing this shit naturally. You can C-section that baby out of there, but to implant, we're not doing none of that shit. Igor Knight. Well, I'll take it.
You cannot.
I didn't mean to chat your ear off. My bad, Sam. Good talk. Yeah. But yeah, in case you're wondering, you know, I mean, me and you both were like, we'll leave you out here because she was running her mouth. Yeah, like Sam, like, you gotta believe it, bro. Remember when we were outside? Yeah, remember when me and you were outside in the car and she was talking shit in front of those black dudes? Yeah, like, that is her mentality, bro. Like, that's her whole mentality. Like, she's fucking crazy. And it's like, you want something about that. Like, she lucky. God was with all of us in the house, for real. God was just been with me and my brother since, I don't know, like, I could just tell. He knows. He knew all the bad shit that's gonna happen, but like this, he said, it didn't really happen to us. That was not the true us. It happened to a past version of ourselves. Now, I'm free. But yeah, I was so glad everything I've been through because I know how to raise kids. You know, I just know the right way now. I just know the right way now. How to do things. And I'm gonna try my hardest. I am. Like, no cussing, proper etiquette, super clean house. I'm gonna try so hard. I'm gonna try so hard, so hard. Like, oh, you'll get lazy after a while. Nah, I could just, man, bro. I just don't ever want to repeat none of the past things ever. Like, just ever.
Please hit. One more.
What's your hit?
Be careful. Talk about
Fucking 20 and 29.
Ice is useless.
There's no clubbing. I don't like going to the club. There's no drinking alcohol. There's no going to bars. I just want to sit down and watch a movie with my wife and kids and chill out. Watching Shrek the 16th. The 16th Shrek movie in the series, ladies and gentlemen. That's her mentality, bro. That is. Imagine marrying that. You imagine that, bro? I'm good.
Take the enemy down.
It's coming! Stranger thinking. Not all things were bad though. There was some good.
Takuba is badly injured.
Like blowing this bitch up. That Ebon deer was garbage. I remember that was hard. Her to just mutilated that nigga. Oh, that was easy. Oh, Millennium Big Buggin'. I got one more difficulty. Never mind, that wasn't the hardest difficulty. Forget what I said.
Hang in there.
That was the hardest. Damn it. It's coming.
Take the enemy down. The enemy is
Did you ever have to deal with that step parent, Sammy? Did you ever have to deal with step parent? He said, I never really hear anything good.
Get back here, you son of a...
I advise you, Sam, if you do have a kid and you do split, be careful. Be careful, man. Be careful. My mom got with a dude, and she did say she cursed him, and ever since she cursed him, he had bad luck, and it's true. But he took all our game consoles, he sold all our PS2s and shit.
Did we make it in time?
He took our shit and sold them. He became a crackhead. He got into drugs.
Why are we still moving?
His ass wound up straight in jail. But his circumstances unfortunate because he was bound. He was the youngest of 3 sisters, so he really didn't have. And his dad was always gone, and so he didn't have a masculine figure around. So it's pretty bad.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing.
And while his sisters were, while he was gone, his sisters would be, fucking with me and Makai because they were all evil people. Yeah, evil. Sex when you don't want it, it's not good. Don't have it. But we liked him though because he was the only thing we could relate to because he was the only boy in the fucking house, and he was just as young as us, Power Rangers and all that shit.
Did we stop?
He got my mom after a while, banged my mom once because he was a muscular tomboy, just horny as fuck, just like my mom. Just like all of us at the time, because that's just what people did was fuck around. And then after that sex one time, he went crazy, got into drugs, and we never seen him again. Because he just was not loved.
Dude.
He wasn't loved.
I'm like drenched in sweat.
And it's sad too, because he was really a pretty decent guy too before he got into all that shit. But it is what it is. I hold no grudges and I'm cool. It's just crazy how things turn out. How things unfold.
I don't detect any more
shadows. I'm so amazed. Like I am. God, I love God. God amazes me. Everything that's happened is just how it all comes together. It's like you can't make it up. It's not a movie. People think like it's unrealistic. But we're actually living in this time, in this era. We're living in this time frame. Like it's all this is real.
Whatever.
It's amazing.
You want to grab a bite to eat?
It's like, and remember, Sam, the earth we're on right now is the same earth that Jesus died and resurrected on. Isn't that amazing? We're on that same planet. He was a human being that's walking on the same grounds that we're walking on right now. He flew into heaven from earth where we are right now. And I think once people get that, I think they'll start waking up. But we're in the same place. It just blows my mind. So I'm like, all right, enough. Like, Persona. When I first seen it, I called it Person A. We were playing Person A. Persona. It looks like Person A. I was like, that's Person A? It's Persona. Persona. Where's the hunt blessings at? This game sucks dick. One black, one white shoe. Say it. Hey, here.
Akihiko here.
This is Mitsuru. We've successfully completed the operation. The monorail didn't
One
sustain
negative
any
cure.
noticeable damage.
You know what? Let's do it.
Thank you,
No,
Mitsuru.
we're not doing it. I need the fragments.
When I heard they'd hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Well done. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
And don't let anyone tell you, Sam, being a virgin is a blessing. Don't let anyone tell you it's not.
There you go.
They're learning quickly.
Yeah. I said, yeah, don't let anyone tell you that being a virgin is bad. Being a virgin is a blessing. Granted, you know, Myron, I was listening to Myron Gaines today. He thinks that you should have sex with 50 women. So you can have the, you know, the sexual thing behind it. But the thing is it's a lie. I wasn't good at sex either. I got with Sarah and we found out how to do that together. It's a lie.
Over a monorail.
And it's like Myron, I feel like Myron has secretly gotten hurt by somebody,
I'll be looking into
you know, by a woman. But a guy walked up and told Myron that he listened to Myron and it fucked up his life a bit.
Let's not jump to any conclusions.
And I agree.
For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We cannot afford to always wait for them to make the first move.
But yeah, he was like, the guy walks up and he tells Myron, like, look, I followed your guide or whatever, and listening to you, it landed me in the ditch. And he said using women for that thing, it doesn't fill anything. It leaves a void in your heart.
Don't be
so it wouldn't be
hard
inside on
yourself.
chest, but
You're
it leaves a
doing
void in
fine.
you, and that's why I stopped
More
masturbating.
importantly-
It leaves an empty void in you, and you don't feel good at all, and you can't fill it with anything. The only thing you can fill the void with is the Lord, and that's just what
Do
I've
you
learned.
have anything
And
to
he
drink,
told him, like,
Akihiko?
that's literally what I've learned. He said that the void in our chest,
Why do you look
it's
so
can only be
tired,
filled with God.
Princess?
And once you get right with God,
Boy,
you know, He
don't tell me
blesses
that
you.
bicycle
He gave me a
outside is
wife and a
yours.
child. And he said, Myron, what you're doing is you're teaching. He didn't say it like this,
am I
but this is the
gonna
way
be
I say
sore
it.
tomorrow?
Myron is teaching harmful rhetoric. You know, it is okay to build yourself up, work out, and all that, but using these women is not good. And he's like, well, you know, he's like, you're a slut. And he's like, well, Myron said, I'm not a slut, I'm a slut maker. And I'm like, bro, if you're a slut maker, you have to be a slut to be a slut maker. You slut. And it's just like
Bad. It's not worth.
telling a man to have sex with 50 women is so dangerous. It's so dangerous on a level he doesn't even know. That's a very dangerous thing to do. And it's very wrong that he's trying to teach men to do that shit. And he's just like, look, he's like, well, you can't blame me for your actions. If you followed, that's on you. And he's like, even though you followed, look at you now, you're a man. So clearly I was teaching something right. And he was like, to a certain extent, but really it was God. It wasn't really you like that, you know? And that's just how I feel like Myron, he teaches a man to do the basic shit, but he's also teaching him hedonism. Myron is in an open relationship where he can cheat and the woman can't. You're abusing women. You're genuinely abusing women.
Yeah.
And he told Myron, these are our temples and our bodies, and you're not supposed to abuse people like that. You're wrong for doing so. And it's just the truth. He's wrong for doing that. And I didn't know Myron was doing that shit. It's fucked up. You don't do that to people. And I want to ask Myron, what if that was your daughter? Would you be okay with your daughter going out and finding a guy that just uses her? Like, I don't know. It's like, what he needs to understand is the modern women, the modern hoe, is not all women.
Yeah.
An actual woman has, at least an actual woman has some decency. And he's just like, well, and he was like, well, finding that woman is rare. And Myron's like, that's not the path that all men are going to take. And he's like, well, I did it, and the rest of my family did it. So, and it's just like, what Myron needs to understand is, if you have God, that woman will inevitably find you. You know, I have faith in that. And when that guy was like, yeah, right. No, I was faith in a little bit, but no, like, once you really start truly following God, He will reward you. You don't even have to live your own life. You just follow the path, and everything works out itself. It's like the Holy Spirit takes over. You know, you're not doing it yourself. You let the Holy Spirit guide you, and you just follow. It's that don't complain, don't do nothing. Just let things happen. Let things be. You know, and like Myron really needs to get right with the Lord. He really does. He needs the Lord. He really does. He needs the Lord more than he knows. And I applaud that guy. I was the only guy that went up there and talked sense because he has the Lord with him. He's like, yeah, just get right with God. God will lead you. You're not supposed to be using people like that. You are not. I don't recommend anyone do that. And it defiles you. That's the main thing. It defiles you. You are defiling yourself. And they're very big on that in the Bible. Defiling yourself. They're very big on that. Your own temple. You need to love yourself and don't do that to yourself. I want to go swimming with Derek tomorrow.
Where have you been?
Hella shit started happening. I wasn't expecting all this stuff to start happening.
Persona! Persona. Anything's possible. And today was a good day. Alright, back to the conversation.
Finished.
Oh no, yeah, this one. We were off talking for a while. That made me feel good. In my emotions there a bit because of his stepdad, but I'm better now. That just really, he stirred me the wrong way. And at that moment, you know, I wasn't as strong as with God as I am now. This happened like a couple months ago, like last year sometime. And yeah, he put me in a real dark spot. I was gonna go over there and really fuck him up. But nowadays, I let God handle it. There's no point in me going to jail. But if I ever need to defend him, of course I go defend him, you know, but he's gone now. To never return. Bum ass hood nigga. 6 foot whatever. He could be taller than me, he still ain't got no weight. Evil always loses. Always. Well, I know my job to fight. Listen, my job to fight. Ooh. Alright, back to the conversation. I'm gonna hear this.
If the social stigma
I have paused it when you're in the shower.
questions of women, like, isn't that social stigma bad?
No, I would argue that this actually probably defies logical possibility. If you
Can I back by 1 second?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that I'm not saying there can't be a social stigma. I'm saying the social stigma can be modified so that it's not, so that the stigma really shames women that wouldn't be more productive working, but doesn't shame women that are more productive.
how would you have this pre-knowledge?
I mean, we can like measure how people
Andrew, you're right. It's so easy.
what people's like
Please just let Lavi engagement tied up. Please just Lavi.
Look, this is what good faith argumentation looks like. When you're listening very intently to what the other person is saying, so that you can respond to the criticism. Right? I just want to hear what he actually has to say.
Yeah, so I think the way that you would measure this is like, you can see how they do in school, you can see, you know, are they, like, what is their temperament, right? Like, are they more conscientious? Like, maybe more conscientious people should be encouraged to work, right? So it's like, so we can, you know, we have the gender role and we have a stigma for people that, and for women that, like, you know, and it's tricky because you don't want to be so.
I'm not doing step parenting in this house. That's not happening. You can hang that up. Me and my children, men do not get with baby mamas. My children, you're not getting with any father or mother that has have children. I understand cases of the person was murdered, but we ain't doing that shit. Hang that shit straight up. I don't exist in our neighborhood. Hang that shit straight the fuck up. Right where you got it from. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Well, I don't want to.
It's not tricky. It's never been tricky in the first place. If you're already defining the different measurements and experiences that a woman can have to be this trad role or to be growing families, that's not tricky, and it's not good faith for you two to be stuck in this little tidal wave sphere thingy, you know, like weird tradcon or, you know, neocon world. I don't even know what it is, but it just sounds funny to me.
No, I mean, I actually kind of agree with Andrew that I think that women are not encouraged enough to be mothers and not encouraged enough to to work in roles.
We've all grown up and seen our parents fail
and men aren't either, but I think women are probably more, like, if you looked at women as a general group and said what percentage of women are going into fields that support child rearing and child development, I think an optimal society probably has
all the same. It's
more women than we currently do.
The same shit over and over again.
Hold on.
And I don't know that for
Welcome
sure.
back.
That's kind of just like, kind of based on like the way that, you know, people are really angry right now. And so, like, trying to, like, it's sort of like an intuition. So I definitely want, you know, to investigate that rigorously. But that seems plausible. That
service work primarily, then healthcare, then I believe it's teaching and education, but it's mostly not higher education. Teaching is supposed to be lower education. So like kindergarten, first grade, second grade, fifth grade, seventh grade English, you know, that kind of shit. It's usually not higher education.
Right? I mean,
yeah. So
why?
So then we
Hold on, AJ.
use these types of metrics, right? Like looking at temperament, looking at school performance.
Yeah, sure. If you were to take all of the conditionals and demonstrate to me that somehow women working led to a more prosperous reproductive society that sustained the nation, could we then move towards that? Sure, absolutely. I'll change my opinion in a second. But you can't demonstrate it, and neither can anybody else, because it's just factually not fucking true.
So, I mean, so like, I'm asking, like,
I agree.
Can't we just approach this in a nuanced manner, right? Like, there's
nuance.
probably
What word I hate. Nuance.
No.
Well, no, because I'm the one that's saying,
A shadow in the middle of town.
Actually,
It managed to take over public
I would say that my
transportation.
ideology might actually make more
I should
women become
investigate
mothers.
whether
So what I'm
this
saying
means
is,
it's finally
to each of their
begun.
ability, we should promote this
Monorail.
behavior. If that means
Listen
that
to the
more women are gonna become
monorail
mothers,
in
that's just the
Monoro.
result of my ideology and what we're pushing.
You don't need to do that
I
to
think
waste
that what you're
time
doing is
because
saying, hey,
we'll-
we should push as many of them as we can.
I
because
must
we
make a
can
note of
analyze
that one.
nuance, and it's more effective to do so. No,
I understand the argument, but it doesn't really make any
Luck
sense, and here's
played an
why.
uncomfortably large
Because
part in the victory,
ideologies necessarily have
especially towards the
major
end.
conflicts.
If he
in
hadn't
them,
guessed at the
especially
right
when you're doing
controls, things
promotion
could
of
have been
X
very
thing, right?
bad.
And it necessarily
For shadows
like
to work
dives
in a
into
group to
an
overrun
ideology,
large
especially when it
machines is
becomes political. That's why we
unprecedented.
see the polarization
The
of guns
engine.
and abortion and all of these
That
different
was an
types of ideology.
ingenious
Right now,
move.
for instance, you can, or it used to be, right? Before the
What's
Supreme
with
Court
me
ruling,
today? I'm
you
on
could
a
choose to get an abortion
Oh,
or not.
yeah.
Did that
Better write
stop
that one down,
polarization,
too.
dude? No. In fact, it fed polarization. So the thing is like, you can buy a gun or not. Does that stop the
One should
polarization around the
always wear
issue?
bright
No,
clothing
it's
at
not
night.
encouraging people towards one single
Otherwise,
unifying
the shadows
metric.
could make it
And that's
dangerous
what
to walk
propaganda
near
does. That's what it's
traffic.
designed to do, and it does it well.
Does it well.
That's a little off
I
subject.
think you're saying, are you agreeing with me or disagreeing?
Hey,
I
actually,
should write
put a
all
hold
these
on
down
that
and show
thought,
them off
all
the
of
next
you.
time everyone
Wrong
gets
for race
together.
with the Big Ten. And just for the
Don't care
record,
for
I want to
seafood.
let
They
the
also
super
serve
chatters know
ground
only due to
beef.
time constraints, a lot of, and I think Jim Bob, you're
This has nothing
connected
to
as
do with the
well.
status
I'm
report
just going to
anymore.
read
Fun
10
I'm
and
having
up.
a blast.
I'm just going
Let's
to read
see.
10 and up, and then the 5s or below, and so on and so forth. I'm just going to display them on screen for now, okay? I do apologize. It's just how we have to do it tonight. Wrong for Rage says, Soy Chihuahua versus Andrew. Andrew takes the W. God's not God's not real, spurging like it's a normal Tuesday. Yep, it's Tuesday. Yes, AJ, you fucking spurg like a bitch. It's crazy.
Wait, what?
Richie.
How did that fall on me?
Saying I was spurging, but
God damn, that comment.
God's not real, spurging
You like
like
it's
it's a normal
Tuesday. It's Tuesday.
Yes, AJ, you fucking spurg like a bitch. It's crazy. Richie.
How did that fall on
you were
me?
saying I was spurging, but alright. Like, just
Yeah, what? I
strays
thought
over
it was that
here.
first. Come on, Sarah.
Doing it again. You're doing it again.
Literally doing it right now.
Come on, Bob.
Always.
I love your
always do.
satire. I'm hurt. You broke my heart.
Stop yelling, AJ. Richie says these two bozos advocating for working mothers should visit the housing project where I live and see the bunch of young degenerate men running around because of no dads.
Yup.
It really has been disastrous to move women from the primary caretaker role and into roles that traditionally have been men's roles. It's been a terrible fucking disaster.
I get that from reading his super chat though, because what's
Because that's
happening
what he's
here
saying.
is that, no, because he's saying men are abandoning it. If women didn't work, then what are they going to do to support
He
their
said
kids
these
unless you
two
support the
bozos
welfare
advocating
state?
for working mothers. What do you think that means?
Yeah, but working mothers working in a
mothers.
home where there are no men, there's no fathers, right? So it's the child is abandoned.
Traditional
You don't have-
roles, you mean?
Yeah, okay, sure. And if I say the parents should
Traditional
stick,
gender
if I say the parents should stick with their child, and then you say, well, hey, in this scenario where the dad left, the woman shouldn't be working. Wouldn't that leave them in a worse situation?
I never said that women were barred from working.
No.
I'm
I'm saying, do you
advocating
think
for
that
traditional
do you think
roles.
this
Part of that is marriage.
I
thinking
see the
about working
translation
mothers
here,
with absent
here,
fathers, right?
gentlemen. If you allow me to offer a translation, I see what Soy Pill is saying. Based on what this person is saying in the super chat, he's saying because of no dads. So dads, I'm presuming, based on context, the dads have abandoned the mothers or children, so on and so forth. So therefore, the mothers kind of are forced into that.
Yes. So the application for this, for the absence of degeneracy, is the promotion in marriage, especially against no-fault divorce. The idea that you can break a fucking marriage easier than a cell phone contract is insane. Especially when you have children involved. It's fucking nuts. So there's all sorts of options that you can break a fucking marriage easier than a cell phone.
The mothers or children, so on and so forth. So therefore, the mothers kind of are forced into that.
Yes. So the application for this, for the absence of degeneracy, is the promotion in marriage, especially against no-fault divorce. The idea that you can break a fucking marriage easier than a cell phone contract is insane.
Insane, yeah.
Especially when you have children.
No fault divorce.
Marriage, especially against
that.
Yes. So the application for this, for the absence of degeneracy, is the promotion of marriage, especially against no-fault divorce. The idea that you can break a fucking marriage easier than a cell phone contract is insane, especially when you have children involved. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah, you can make a marriage easier than a fucking cell phone contract like that, especially with children involved. And it's insane, yeah. And the government doesn't give a fuck because they're getting paid to do it. If you get a divorce, they just pat their pocket. They don't give a fuck about you.
To this, once you provide to mothers, though. What's that?
I don't think that's like all that connected to working mothers. Like,
why the mother has to work. Right?
I don't think that's like all that connected to working mothers. Like,
why the mother has to work is because she fucked the guy and got pregnant, right?
Sure, but
got pregnant.
they have working mothers in a stable relationship too. So it's not,
but that's
like, the divorce rate is just a separate issue.
But that's much more rare, and I can demonstrate it to you because we can go back to a time not very long ago in American history where the divorce rate was extremely low.
Wait, hang on. Are you saying that? I don't think you're saying this, but like the argument that connects this in my head is if that women working more is causing the no-fault divorce.
It's causing destabilization of the home. Yes, it causes destabilization of the home. That's correct.
That's kind of plausible.
The idea, by the way, the idea of single motherhood being tied in with girl boss, it was big in the 90s, the early 2000s, and by the way, it's still big.
Yeah, and I would say,
why shouldn't we empower us? But why wouldn't we empower?
You know, Sam, we really good stuff.
Hello.
What the
Hi.
Well, homosexual marriage is not recognized.
Okay.
It's not just
Christian. Okay. So it's Abrahamic.
Andrew hates the intro, but he has to do the intro. I'm so lucky for it.
Alright, say.
And then we'll kick off just the same. Andrew, you are the challenger in this, so I would put you first for opening statement, if that's okay. And I think you're affirmative anyway, so it works out. Any questions, gentlemen?
Sounds good.
You're both muted out.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. You don't have to unmute, it's just a nod, it's fine. Okay, right. Well, here we go, gentlemen. Let's
Go back to my shoes.
That means the whole woman.
This distribution without any forms of science.
So like we get some benefit.
I need to be the great white hype, I believe, Chuck.
Hey,
Tried to Peterson advocates.
This is the most insane.
Well, I made her lie that a father with 4 sons. Should we have polyamorous male and gay conflicts? We're going to be the
Any kind, because they're going to be completely ineffective.
You're
completely right about that. No, the two teenagers are going to be better with them.
Yeah, and Sam, this is why like we gotta stop showing our men porn, bro. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. You know, like, main thing men worry about is their penis sizes, right? Like, I remember when I first seen it was a fucking white dude with a humongous cock. I was like, the fuck? It deflated me, and I was like, is that real? Like, it was kind of scary to look at it, like, it's alienating. And it's not real. You know, their cocks are not real. And the reason why I know is from experience. Your sex dick is completely different. When you, like, I hate, like, I would ban porn, I would. Like, if you could only see, because I didn't know this either, but a girl feels it too. It's what makes them come too. So, like, when you're going and, like, you're about to come, like, it grows bigger. Like, I seen it one time. My glasses is off, but I seen it one time, bro. Like, you could tell that you can tell you don't need a size increase. Like, you could tell that, like, you would be the father. At least for me, you would definitely be the father that they need. Like, it just teaches, because it's so different than the real thing. It teaches. The porn teaches, unfortunately. It teaches, like, in my opinion, really bad things. Like, it's not realistic. Porn is too robotic. It's not realistic. And it harms. It really does. It's not good. It's not good at all. It fucks with our brains. And it's instant dopamine pleasure. And it should be banned. It should be blocked. It really should be. Your dick is big enough, use it most of the time. Like, you can ask a girl to, like, when you come or you're about to come, your penis gets humongous. And you start to ramp up, and it's the peak of sex. It really is. And, like, if you could see how big you are when you're breeding your girl, like, you'd be like, yeah, we're good. And all the shit you see is unrealistic. It's all unrealistic. And it's like these comment sections here, it's like, yeah, like, the whole reason why people side with fucking people like Andrew and now with these soy boys is because these soy boys, they're all going to be looking at porn forever. They're not going to talk to women, and they're not going to do what we're designed to do. They're just it's going to cause the downfall. And these people here, these soy boys would keep women in the workforce. I can see that now. These soy boys here would be the reason why they would keep women in the workforce, and their force would be dying because women can't work hard like men, and they're a lot weaker. But it's like these people genuinely wouldn't care if women drop dead. They generally think that women serve more. They generally think that women serve a higher purpose other than having children. When having children is peak for both sexes. Having children is peak for both sexes. We just were taught differently. I think our biggest contributing factor of not having kids is we've seen our parents, bro. You've seen how your dad treats you. You don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? We've seen our parents fumble with us, but we were all scared at one point, but I'm not scared of that shit no more. It's like, don't bother me no more. It's not gonna prevent me from doing anything. And we see what other women can do, but yeah, it's a pretty good conversation. It really is. Must pull for the Herda and Axa early release. He could be.
357.
real quick.
Hey guys, Mr. Pinky here, back with another video, and on today's episode of Early Access Reviews, we are going to take a look at the brand new win 5-star evolution sub DPS, and next out himself, and let's go jump straight into the kid. Hey guys, Mr. Pinky here.
How much damage was that?
And on today's episode of Early Access Reviews, we are going to take a look at the brand new win 5-star evolution sub DPS, and next out himself, and let's go jump straight into the kid. And the summary is going to be he's a skill point positive, 7 weakness implant, insane ultimate,
turn ultimate, bounce AoE,
which means that this is pretty much the perfect example of sub DPS for at this point of time D Herda, right? Making considerable upgrades with all-star counterparts, especially if you do not have J or you E1 J. While not really the most optimal team, he's also capable of pivoting as a main DPS himself, which I found surprisingly fun and satisfying to play. So in summary, Herda players looking for direct vertical investments, especially for those that missed out on Trippy, they will find excellent value with a next up. So jumping straight into the character kit, he mainly shines with his 30 energy basic plus free skill follow-up. But note that this follow-up skill is not really a follow-up attack, right? So you're not going to be gaining benefit from some sort of 2-piece or even do it. It is essentially just triggering an extra skill OS skill by itself, which means you can in fact get the 30 energy from this extra skill. So after if you take a look at his traces, will be guaranteed 60 energy every single time when he does his turn. And if you get it with an
Alright, back to the combo.
7 mag.
I mean, you're totally right about that. No, the 2 game are still going to be better with the 357.
No. What if the burglars are lesbians too?
What the burglars are lesbians too?
Have an advantage.
No, the lesbians are defending against lesbian burglars.
Yeah, then the gay guys would still have an advantage.
No, there's 4 lesbians in this scenario.
Whoever's more masculine. Whoever's more masculine. Yeah, so if the lesbians attack the lesbians,
yes.
I guess it's like winner take all. But if we're talking about what's optimal here, then you would still say the 2 gay guys, which would imply that lesbians should have children because they can't protect them.
Then all 2 lesbians. Should we have polyamorous male gay conflict?
Wait. I don't know if you understand what Andrew just did here. If there's 2 lesbians and they're fighting each other, wouldn't you agree that the women or the singular woman who's the most like a man will win?
Yeah, the one who's strong.
Okay, that's the fucking debate's over again.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it's over.
I mean, I'm not always actually advocating for 2 gay men to be the norm because I don't think.
Do you advocate for women?
I don't advocate for relationships based on how dynamic
all you'd actually be advocating for is that 3 straight men would be even better than.
But not if 5 gay burglars attack the 3 straight men.
So hang on.
5 gay burglars.
5 gay burglars. That a father with 4 sons. It's definitely going to be up to
9 gay burglars.
2 gay men.
It's an orgy of gay burglars. It's like 15
This is crazy, though. This is crazy because you guys are talking about one specific aspect of a categorical race. When you're talking about brown people or you're talking about like not black and white people in the West, traditional gender roles are statistically more successful. You're not going to have gay orgies in Muslim houses or Sikh houses or anything. This is the most insane shit ever. What categories?
Alright, let me reset. We'll read a few more of these. JK says, great use of ChatGPT for your monologue coder. Such that word. A bearded gamer says, Ryan, did you get that monologue from Jack Chat? And Mr. E says, this soy soccer is ridiculous. Even if you work as a mechanic, plumber, welder, etc., you still rely on a man. The man who owns the business you work and secures the work you do. Laughing my ass off. One more. Michael says, if the soy pill is supposed to be the left's great white hype, he better learn to debate because that was dog shit. Maybe Andrew can suggest an online
dog shit.
I'm not claiming to be the great white hype. I believe Jesse Peterson advocates for the great white hope, which is Donald Trump, and I would never presume to subvert Jesse Lee Peterson's.
Hang on.
will.
Do you love white people?
I love white people.
Do you love white people? Amazing.
God, and you're a good person. You're great in my book.
Can I ask Andrew a serious question?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so why can't we use scientifically validated differences between men and women to kind of
figure out what the kind of optimal distribution is. So like we get some benefit from women having kids, but we also get some benefit from, you know, the high ability, high merit women from entering the workforce, right? So it's like maybe those women would offer more to society by working than they would being mothers. Like those specific women, right?
So I'll respond to this directly, right? I think it's a fair criticism. The problem is that knowing something scientifically is extremely difficult. To actually know it, right? It's extremely difficult to do. However, we can look at results, right? We can look at cataclysmic results.
Can I offer you some differences?
Hang on, let me finish. We can take cataclysmic results, and you can almost equalize this distribution without any forms of science almost whatsoever, because it's obvious. We also have what's obvious. So science starts. What's step one of the scientific process? You make what?
Observation.
You make an observation. No, you don't make a hypothesis before you make a fucking observation. Who said that? What the fuck is that? But anyway, all right.
I'm talking about the. I mean,
no, you don't make a hypothesis before you observe something. Oh, what would you be making a hypothesis about? Like what? All right.
Walk into hypothesize this.
All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, what was your point? Go ahead, continue.
Were you making a point?
No, yeah. Well, I was just saying that just based literally on observation alone. Yeah, I guess you could make hypothesis past this, but I would say that
it's like it's a reward factor.
Right now.
It's funny because reading that, it's like a reward factor. Like that's how I felt into my banging Sarah. Like her whole goal was to get me the nut. It was like it was a competition. She wouldn't even like stop until it was done. It's quite crazy. It's an accomplishment thing.
Just presupposing that somehow we open a scientific textbook and all of a sudden we can make these drastic conclusions that affect my family. I don't see how I'd reach that.
Yeah. It's not opening any random scientific textbook. It's drawing the strongest correlates we can to the problems that we have in society. One of the number one correlates for criminology in the black community is fatherlessness. Number one correlate.
The question I initially asked, like, why can't we say that, you know, there are some high merit women that would provide more to society by working than being mothers?
Yeah, or being fathers. Yeah, or being fathers. Hang on, man. Let me answer the fucking question, right? Nobody is saying that you need to exclude women from working. Maybe there are, like, some women who are just like, I don't know, fucking supreme at doing this.
Hang
on, bro. Can you calm down so I can answer the fucking question? Perhaps it is true that they are supreme at whatever this category is, right? You don't even have to exclude it. All you have to do is create a promotional value. That is not the thing in which society is promoting as an ought to do, but rather the social continuity between the sexes, the household, and the fundamental family is the primary promotion for your nation.
Wait, so my follow-up question is, like, you mentioned a big part of this is shaming women who choose to go into the workforce, right? So you have to balance, like, how do you know when to shame a woman?
You're not shaming them. All you're doing.
Wait, so there's no shame?
Yeah. So what you're doing is
I don't shame. I'm
girl. Can you stop? I can't even answer the fucking question.
Please.
Can't even answer the fucking question.
Everybody else, shut your mouth.
So the thing is that I think that necessarily stigmas arise naturally, and they can arise from top-down policy. A great example of this is patriotism. Right? The idea of like the draft dodger and shit like that. There's actually not like a great moral basis for why you would shame draft dodgers, but that stigma definitely was fucking in place for draft dodgers based on the norms and regulations of society, and I'd argue it was really good to have that in. Like, if you dodged the draft, it was probably pretty good that you got socially shamed for it because you're trying to avoid people dodging the draft. I think those stigmas naturally occur, and society determines them very, very quickly. You don't even need to socially engineer them. They're not necessary.
So follow-up question then. If the social shame, like if, let's say a natural social stigma emerges, and, you know, for the sake of the hypothetical, that is making society less productive. Like even when we value, you know, the women could be mothers, or they could be right? And they would be producing more for society if they were working, but because of their natural social shame, the natural stigma that arose there, they chose to be mothers. And so it's like, isn't in that case the social stigma not optimal?
Well, no. So first, I would say that because the birth rate crisis itself is most directly correlated with, and this is, by the way, every industrial nation which has it, most direct correlate is the deference of children for higher education. And the propaganda has been based around women going to college to mostly get degrees they don't fucking use, right? They mostly get degrees in the fields that don't even go into that field, and they're definitely not going into STEM fields, right? Yeah, I would say that is the number one sort of correlate which is there. So when you're talking about things like social shame, you'd be socially shaming degeneracy, you'd be praising motherhood. If younger people, I don't think they have a clue what they want to do half the time, and that's why
But what happens if there's an inefficient result?
I'm telling you, I'm giving you the answer. I would say that the reason, like these 18, 19-year-olds, they don't know what the fuck they actually want to do with their life. That's why they pick stupid majors and shit like this, right? I think that the problem actually would correct itself better if you didn't have enfranchisement until at least fucking 25 years old. That would be a way, way smarter fucking case for society. Maybe even older than that for enfranchisement. That's what all I was talking about enfranchisement at all. Maybe he's asking a
Women becoming mothers, that's like a really good thing. And women that are high in merit are like working is also a really good thing.
Yeah.
So if there's a social stigma that takes a woman who would be more productive to society as a worker than as a mother, right? Because anyone could be a mother, really. Any woman could be a mother, really. If the social stigma produces these inefficient distributions of women, like, isn't that social stigma bad?
No, I would argue that this actually probably defies logical possibility.
If you can I 1 second? Yeah. I just want to make sure that I'm not saying there can't be a social stigma. I'm saying the social stigma can be modified so that it's not, so that the social stigma accurately shames women that wouldn't be more productive working, but doesn't shame women that are more productive.
How would you have this pre-knowledge?
I mean, we can like
look at people and
measure how terrible it is, right? You're fighting a fight that is so easy. What people's like
Tied up. Please just allow the engagement.
Look, this is what good faith argumentation looks like when you're listening very intently to what the other person is saying, so that you can respond to the criticism. Right? I just want to hear what he actually has to say.
Yeah. So I think the way that you would measure this is like you can see how they do in school. You can see, are they like what is their temperament, right? Like, are they more conscientious? Like, maybe more conscientious people should be encouraged to work, right? So so we can, we have the gender role and we have a stigma for people and for women that and it's tricky because you don't want to be so, as a liberal, I don't want to.
It's not tricky. It's never been tricky in the first place if you're already defining the different measurements and experiences a woman can have to be this trad role or to be growing families. That's not tricky, and it's not good faith for you two to be stuck in this little tidal wave sphere thingy, like weird tradcon or neocon world. I don't even know what it is, but it just sounds funny to me.
No, I actually kind of agree with Andrew that I think that women are not encouraged enough to be mothers and not encouraged enough to and men aren't either, but I think women are probably more like, if you looked at women as a general group and said what percentage of women are going into fields that support child rearing and child development, I think an optimal society probably has all the same. It's more women than we currently and I don't know that for sure. It's kind of just like based on like the way that
it's like men and women are designed for each other, man.
It's sort of like
we are like you can't break that by you just can't. Like being gay is just not the move. you can't break that by changing social norms and making people be doing this shit. Like, you can't break it, bro. Like men want to give women love. We get the urge, we get horny from them, we come inside of them, we have a baby. When women have sex with us, they feel like accomplished that they satisfy the men. The whole goal, when you get a girl, her whole goal is to satisfy you, and she doesn't stop until your mission accomplished, until you've met. And it's like, now we're making, like, these people are okay with making these masculine women who have, like, no drive. It's like, it fucks the mental up, it really does. And then, oh man, we got these, like, this dude is weak. You can hear he's weak, Sam. The dude is so weak. I don't think, like, to be honest, a man like this couldn't even get it up, bro. Like, I don't think this man could get it up to fuck a woman. Like, you think you're helping women, but you're really not, bro. Like, you could ask a normal girl. I could literally text any girl I've been with and ask them, like, do you feel accomplished after we've had sex? And she'll be like, yeah, like, women feel a sense of accomplishment after pleasing their man. It's the feel-good hormone to keep you coming back for more. Women have this natural biological thing to continue. We both continue to serve one another. Like, we have this biological thing to continue to serve one another. When you strip that away from them and send them to work, it's almost like you're taking their soul. Like, they'll lose. We've lost the plot. We're losing the whole identity for one another. Like, it's this. I don't get how in any scenario, a woman not having kids and a man not working is better. I don't see in any scenario. No matter any hypothetical they come out with, there is no better solution than a man and woman coming together for sex. Like, there's no other good alternative option for men or women. Like, there just isn't. There's no good alternative option. Like, a woman can't work all day. A man can work better hours. A man can cook, clean, and do that better than a woman if he did it all day. But even then, it's not optimal. Like, no matter how you try to spin it, no matter what background you put, there's no other scenario that's better than the man and woman having sex to procure society. And everything that he says goes against that norm. It's all it is division. And it's like, they'll die on the hill. They'll die on the hill of men and women are not supposed to be doing normal norms. We're not supposed to fuck one another. Men and women can just do what they want. And it's like, when we're living in a society, this is hell. We're living in a society now where anyone could do what they want, and look, no one's happy. Like, nobody's fucking happy, bro. You think a girl loves going to work every fucking day? They're crying on the internet every day that they ain't got a man to work for them. It's stupid. Like, it's really, really dumb. It's so dumb. Yeah, I just don't. Like, in some cases I can see, like, in some cases, but those cases are really, really rare. You could ask, I want this guy to really ask, especially married women, like, ask a married girl, would you rather go to work or would you rather be at home? You know what I'm saying? Like, just ask him. How does it feel for your guy to come inside of you? Does that feel great? Now imagine taking that feeling away. Like, no, like, there's a reason why they have several kids. It feels good to do. It gives them accomplishment. It's like the same thing, like what I'm reading here. So, like, and Sarah would tell me this. That's why if Sarah would have had children, I wouldn't have mind marrying her, but she told me she wouldn't have any children. But she would tell me after we have sex, she feels accomplished. It brings you a sense of accomplishment. So for me, and granted, I feel accomplishment after busting a nut, but, like, it's more like the accomplishment for me is getting the woman, and the accomplishment for them is pleasing the man. It goes hand in hand. We work together. We're designed for one another. And it's like, when you strip that away, you have this soulless, lifeless thing, and it leaves voids. You know, I'm on Reddit, and I'm in this Christianity group where we tell people to, you know, do better, do what they can, don't commit suicide. there's a discussion today where this girl's like, yeah, like I'm addicted to masturbating, and she's 19 and she can't stop. And it's like, well, there's a void. There's clearly a void that you have inside of you that you need to fill, and you gotta fill it with God, you know. But it's just like we do these things as coping mechanisms. It's like it's a coping mechanism, you know. Instead of having a partner, you're by yourself, and your body finds a way to cope with that. And that's why porn is so dangerous, because it's a bad coping mechanism and it fucks our brains up. And I feel like this guy, he just, and to a certain extent, you know, that's how I feel about Myron. I think Myron just had a girl do him dirty, but like, to a certain extent, you gotta stop doubling down and admit you're wrong. And I notice a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people do not admit that they're wrong. They'd rather double down and stay stuck in their ways. That's crazy reading these comment sections. That's crazy. It's one of the most times I feel overflowing with feminine power insight. The moments I feel that I'm a woman the most. It's crazy. Done my job. I don't feel like I haven't done my job unless I get my lyrics. Yup. So I guess it's common. Doesn't feel right. Like I'm not good enough for them. Yeah, I get that. So like, yeah, that makes sense. First time, yeah, I was like, but yeah, you don't feel accomplished. I get that. And it's specifically when it comes to your loved ones too. Oh no, it does. You're absolutely wrong about that. Yeah, that documentary he's talking about. Literally, it was, and like, you know, that's how you can tell, like, the girl really just loves you. Like, no, it doesn't stop there. You know, I'm just reading the comment section. You know, like, yeah, the sex didn't stop until I was, like, Sarah would wake me up. Like, when you get a girl that loves you, she's there for one thing. She needs that nut. And she lets you know, hey, we're not, the sexual intercourse doesn't stop until you get the nut. Like, she's not stopping. There's one goal that she has, and that's that nut. She's not gonna stop until she gets it. It's we come together to do for that fucking reason. Like, no, that's not the case. Like, no. This dude's name is actually the Soy Pill.
Yeah.
The Soy.
How do you expect anyone to take you seriously?
You must swallow the Soy Pill. What the fuck, bro? Let's choose. This just sounds gay. Swallowing the Soy Pill. Swallow the Soy Pill. Like, bro, we can't even take you fucking seriously, dog. We can't. And it's like, you don't understand. It's like, this happened to Amy. It's like, bro, like, I had a fucking 19-year-old at 14 turning 15, okay? Like, men and women gonna do the deal. I was talking to fucking Sincere today. He's 17. He banged someone at 15. Like, bro, when you fucking horny, you and a grown man come together, it's gonna happen. People used to get pregnant at 13 and die by 40. Like, you're not changing the norm. We've been doing this for fucking years. We've been having sex, men have been going to work, and women are raising kids for years. This is the only time in human history where shit's changing. And look at the world, we're dying off. And all I'm saying is to try to go back to the norm. Now, in my opinion, we can't go back to the norm. We can, but it's just not likely. Evil is becoming more and more rampant. And of course, there's still good people out there, but we don't want you back nowadays. There's apparently a bird flu going on, and there's a new, it's not a new STD, but there's an STD going out there right now because of all the sexual morality going on, and it's eating the skin off your clitorises and labias. It went from rare, it was a rare disease, to now it's becoming slightly below common. That's bad. And people are, it's mainly women. I don't know how it works for a man. But if women gets this, it eats your fucking vagina walls. It eats your fucking, it's a virus that eats your vagina tissue. STDs are not a fucking joke. They're not a joke. And due to you guys being fucking wild animals, now we definitely gotta, men, especially men, now men definitely have to keep their legs closed. But man, I got out of this air at the right time, bro. If she gave me an STD, I was, oh my god, bro. I damn near saved her goddamn life. I got out of there at the perfect moment.
I'll change my opinion in a second, but you can't demonstrate it.
I feel a sense of accomplishment. As soon as I bust, it goes to sleep. You know, the sense of accomplishment. No joking around when we get into that when handling business. What you do from it. That's what I'm saying. Being a virgin is a blessing. It is genuinely a blessing. Because whenever you do it, especially if you get a virgin girl, you guys will never break up ever. You guys' bond will be so pure. And I think that's how we're supposed to be. That's why I wish I didn't have sex till I got married. But I do mean it though. If Sarah, because that's what prevented me from marrying her. I just couldn't. I told her I'm not gonna marry a woman that doesn't want to have kids. And it's like, even though Sarah's retarded, she's at least a decent person, and I could see her being a pretty decent mom. But she was very adamant and letting me know that, like, if she did get pregnant, the baby's going bye-bye. And after she told me that, like, the relationship just went into a semi-fuck buddy relationship. And I was always looking for, like, different girls, but I wasn't, like, actively cheating, but, like, I'll always keep an eye out, you know? Because, like, I don't know, I just feel like I just can't spend the rest of my life with somebody that doesn't want to do that, you know? And, like, it's selfish, in my opinion, and it's just self-pleasure. It's like, at that point, even though I'm enjoying the sex, at that point I'm kind of being used. You know what I'm saying? We're just using one another. That's not okay. It's not okay. And that's just, I'm not okay with society allowing that to happen. You hear about iDubbbz? You made this thing called Content Cop. And it fucked up. It flopped. Make it eat the look good.
I didn't realize how big of an idea this was. Turn around until you land again. Yeah, that's how you like awesome stuff.
What is it?
Come on, hang in there.
What the hell?
Special meter, or you can just do this, but then you're vulnerable to overheads. You confirm whether a RAR is there. No, I literally can't turn around until I have a person. I cannot turn around in the air at all.
What kind of fighting game is this?
Traditional fighting game for that. You know, so you confirm whether a RAR is there. No, I literally can't turn around until I pass the person. So I can't turn around in the air at all. It's just like a traditional fighting game for that. You know, so Phil. That's clever. That's so clever. It's the Smashville platform, but with file name PNGs.
We got a platform fighting game.
More aggressive, or not jab, but it's forward attack. He's got wave dash.
What is that? That's not wave dash. That's electric wind god fist. WTF.
Block, and
So I can do Korean backdash by doing hold forward block, quick push back, and then immediately do this 1-2-4 F. Korean backdash and L sweep. Okay, wait.
Korean backdash and L sweep.
Yeah, Korean backdash by doing hold forward block, quick push back, and then immediately do this 1-2-4 F. Korean backdash and L sweep. Okay, wait. Yeah, but he gets to attack me for 2 useful. Now let's see.
Attack is useful. Attack is useful.
It's Smashville or not Smashville. It's Yodai / Pokemon Stadium.
Battlefield. We're not gonna sugarcoat it. This is Kazuya. We will create a Kazuya stick figure.
From here on out, characters have one ground special and one aerial special. Okay, got it.
Yeah, that's crazy. One ground special and one mid-air special.
Unlock. Okay. Oh, it's like that's the full animation of the.
Alright, back to the video.
Else because it's just factually not fucking true.
So, I mean,
so cool.
I'm asking, like, can't we just approach this in a nuanced manner, right? Like, there's probably
I feel like it is being approached in a very nuanced.
Yeah.
No, because I'm saying, hey, I don't. Actually, I would say that my ideology might actually make more women become mothers. Because what I'm saying is, hey, to each of their ability, we should promote this behavior. And if that means that more women are going to become mothers, that's just the result of my ideology and what we're pushing. And I think that what you're doing is saying, hey, we should push as many of them as we can because we can't analyze that violence. It's more effective.
Hello, and now the next. Performing defensive assists. Make special to get 3 more flight feathers. Perform a quick assist, then basic attack once. EX special, cancel. Then you can do. Now Vivian will go into spinny umbrella mode. One more useful thing to know about her feathers is that you can have up to 5 of each feather. This is getting into more min-maxing territory, but you can store it.
I understand the argument, but it doesn't really make any sense, and here's why. Because ideologies necessarily have major conflicts in them, especially when you're doing promotion of X thing, right? Then it necessarily dives into an ideology, especially when it becomes political. That's why we see the polarization of guns and abortion and all of these different types of ideology. Right now, for instance, you can, or it used to be, right, before the Supreme Court ruling, you could choose to get an abortion or not. Did that stop polarization, dude? No. In fact, it fed polarization. So the thing is you can buy a gun or not. Does that stop the polarization around the issue? No, it's not encouraging people towards one single unifying metric. And that's what propaganda does. That's what it's designed to do, and it does it well.
I think you're saying, are you agreeing with me?
Let me actually put a hold on that thought, all of you. Wrongful race with the big pen. And just for the record, I want to let the super chatters know, only due to time constraints, a lot of, and I think Jim Bob, you're connected as well. I'm just going to read 10 and up.
Jim Bob.
I'm just going to read 10 and up, and then the 5s or below, and so on and so forth. I'm just going to display them on screen for now, okay? I do apologize. It's just how we have to do it tonight. Wrongful Rage says, Soy Chihuahua versus Andrew. Andrew takes the W. God's not real. Spurging like it's a normal Tuesday. Yep, it's Tuesday. Yes, AJ, you fucking spurg like a bitch. It's crazy.
Wait, what?
Rich.
I was saying I was spurging, but alright.
Doing it again.
Literally doing it right now.
I love your satire. I'm hurt. You broke my heart.
yelling, AJ. Richie says these two bozos advocating for working mothers should visit the housing project where I live and see the bunch of young degenerate men running around because of no dads.
It really has been disastrous to move women from the primary caretaker role into roles that traditionally have been men's roles. It's been a terrible fucking disaster.
I get that from reading his super chat though, because
that's what he's saying.
No, because he's saying men are abandoning it. If women didn't work, then what are they going to do to support?
He said
take care of the children.
Working mothers. What do you think that means?
Yeah, that's working mothers working in a home where there are no men, there's no fathers, right? So it's the child is abandoned.
Traditional roles, you mean?
Yeah, sure. And if I say the parents should stick with their child, and then you say, well, hey, in this scenario with the dad left, the woman shouldn't be working with that.
No. I never said that women were barred from working.
No.
I'm advocating for traditional roles. Part of that is marriage.
I see the translation here, gentlemen. If you allow me to offer a translation, I see what Soy Pill is saying. Based on what this person is saying in the super chat, he's saying because of no dads. So dads, I'm presuming, based on context, the dads have abandoned the mothers or children, so on and so forth. So therefore, the
fucking Sam, bro. Oh, fucking it just hit me, bro. It just hit me, bro. That you hear the way the bitch said that, bro? So from Soy Pill. Bro, he's a beta to the T, bro. Like, even if he was an alpha saying shit, the fact that his name is Soy Pill is fucking priceless, bro. Soy Pill. That is fucking hilarious. Sorry, this is what you said. Soy Pill. Soy Pill, bro. Soy Pill. Oh my god.
The mothers kind of are forced into
that.
Yes.
Soy Pill.
I mean, based on context, the dads have abandoned the mothers or children, so on and so forth. So therefore, the mothers kind of are forced into that.
Yes. So the application for this, for the absence of degeneracy, is the promotion in marriage, especially against no-fault divorce. The idea that you can break a fucking marriage easier than a cell phone contract is insane, especially when you have children involved. It's fucking nuts. So there's all sorts of offsets that you would put in to this, which is
separate from working mothers, though.
What's that?
That I don't think that's like all that connected to working mothers. Like,
why the mother has to work is because she fucked a guy and got pregnant, right?
Sure, but you can have working mothers in a stable relationship too. So it's not,
but that's
like, divorce rate is just a separate issue.
But that's much more rare, and I can demonstrate it to you because we can go back to a time not very long ago in American history where the divorce rate was extremely low.
Wait, are you saying that? I don't think you're saying this.
Don't get careless.
Well, like the argument that connects this in my head is if that women working more is causing the no-fault divorce.
It's causing destabilization in the home. Yes. Yes, it causes destabilization in the home. That's correct.
That's kind of plausible.
The idea, by the way, the idea of single motherhood being tied in with girl boss, it was big in the 90s, the early 2000s, and by the way, it's still big.
Yeah, and I would say...
Why shouldn't we empower... Why wouldn't we empower... One second.
One at a time. I do want to give Troy the mic, only because he is limited.
I want to say, I actually understand what Andrew's saying here, where it's, hey, like...
Give Soy the mic.
I'll attempt to analyze the
Soy the mic.
Allow, women to so easily make these broken homes and have better outcomes. And I would say, yeah, that would work to some degree in certain scenarios. I think that in these scenarios where men abandoned young moms, I would support if you want more women to be taking care of their kids, to have a better welfare state so that it doesn't happen, or so they don't need to work. If you want them to be in the home more, or to have better childcare, or to have make it easier to have kids with child's tax credits, or like Mongolia is doing with these cash inflows. I think there's plenty of ways you can advocate for these things.
Yeah, we tried that though, especially with massive housing projects, which were supposed to be free, that filled up to the brim with single moms, and they made an entire generation of criminals. And the reason fathers inside of the home and just throwing money at the problem didn't actually work. It doesn't actually
Well, I'm talking about
fix
targeted
this
ways of
issue.
throwing money. I don't think we should just throw cash.
What's
at
the
it.
targeted way? Like, what targeted way would this
Well,
fix
actually,
this
that's true.
problem?
I will concede in the cash inflow. That is just throwing money up. But no, I think there's a lot of institutions. If we raise like healthcare outcomes, if we make it so childcare is more accessible, if we make it so schools are better, I think all of these problems are going to erode when you have a better society that takes care of its citizens. And I think it's you would agree to an extent, right? Like when you have the community that does provide these things, when it's not provided by the government.
No, it does though.
Right?
Wait a second. Childcare is mostly conducted only outside of the infant age, right? And there's subsidies even available for that. But most of people's childcare is conducted by the public school system, of which people begin at the kindergarten age, which, by the way, I don't know if you know this, it's real young. And they put their kids there for 8 hours a day, and it's completely subsidized by the public as a daycare system. And they're supposed to get educated, right? Well, okay, by first grade. So the point is, though, is again, it's the same argument either way. At very young ages, daycare is readily available for these people who are in these, single mother circumstances, and education provided on top of it has done shit to fix it.
Yeah, and I don't think it's nearly like sufficient enough. The after-school programs are super important, and the working schedule is usually encompasses the school schedule, so you need more time and more childcare and more like people to take care of the household. And that's
what childcare? If you're at work and your kids are getting taken care of, you have the childcare. Your job is to take care of your kids at least after work. It is, but you just said it was. You just said those are the hours.
It doesn't provide it to a significant degree, right? So if you have to work, do you think that the child care insofar as public school is sufficient? I don't think it's doing a great job either. But I'm not arguing that because of that it is a failure. I'm saying we need to improve that system.
Bro, we used to have that. Those communities had that. They called it the Boys and Girls Club, the after-school clubs, things like that. And that was so that kids wouldn't end up being latchkey kids. It did shit. It did nothing. It did nothing. You can't replace the father in the home. It's not replaceable.
It's not replaceable.
This idea of gender roles has worked over and over again by every historic metric we can look at. What you're proposing, we've done. Time and time again, we've done it. It does nothing.
I don't think we're seeing that is
Andrew, if we're talking about what correlates the most with deadbeat dads, isn't it probably like economic conditions?
We don't know.
What correlates most with failed marriages, at least. So I talked to thousands of
immaturity on both ends. Two people only marrying for less, not
all
love.
different walks of life, all different ages.
A wisely chosen
And
attack.
the kind of like, now this is anecdotal, but I can actually give you some evidence from various dating apps and various other things that I think correlates pretty well with it. Dissatisfaction actually inside of these relationships comes mostly from a lack of traditional roles inside of them. It really does. Women become very resentful that they have to work at the same rates as the man in order to provide any sort of stability inside of the home whatsoever. The men become very resentful that they have no authority over their own household. And so it builds resentment between the two of them. Whereas we don't even have to have a system like that. It's a very stupid system. And instead, we can organize our society around the two-parent household and, really push all of the social structures around that. It's going to be it would be the most beneficial thing we ever did.
We're talking about satisfaction. I just think like this traditional society didn't produce the satisfaction, and then feminism.
One more. Last one. Take the enemy down.
It was so unpalatable.
Firefly was such a fucking big character.
It really was.
Firefly is such a fucking big character.
It was free.
How do we exist in our world today?
You better get an insurgent somehow.
Feminism has been resisted from day one, but it was enshrined in the Constitution without the vote of the people. Without it.
So why didn't they vote to take it away again?
By the way, they're not allowed to. That's part of that amendment. They're not allowed to.
The woman currently not allowed.
Yeah, you would have to do. You people couldn't just vote for this. You would have to have a constitutional Congress one. Or, a new amendment. That's what you would have to have.
Can you say the same thing about slavery, Andrew?
I have to know, by the way. Is there any last one?
Can we say the same thing about slavery, Andrew? Slavery is different. You can't compare slavery to many women. We're not even in a time where we can't have slavery anymore unless we're slaves in third world countries.
Did you purpose dress like a helicopter because you're going to
black people would be the best for that type of labor work. But we don't need cotton anymore because we have enough machines in the cotton.
Thank you to Soy Pill. I know
slavery wouldn't work the same
went
anymore.
Very late last night on the
it would
panel.
fail.
and we both had to get up and work
Right
today.
now,
and
we
then
need a
both still
reason for
returned
men and
back,
women to come together
your
to
time
make
is-
babies.
Man, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Yeah, it was
Right now,
it was
it is
actually
not
very
worth
good
it
of you last
for a man
minute
to get with a
to
woman.
do it. I
Their
continue.
body count's too high. They don't know how to love you. They don't know how to cook. They don't know how to be a woman. And then half the men out there are betas. They don't know how to cook. They don't know how to be a man. They're very selfish. No man or woman don't want to be. So your society already fucked.
Buddy sounds fucking
So
awesome.
you would have to wind up finding a man and finding a woman that love one another, that are attracted to each other, wants to fuck one another to death. Like you fuck each other all day. You have to spend. We all be fucking for a very long time. We have to every day be fucking our spouse, which is not a problem. We have to be fucking our spouse on a daily, get them pregnant, keep up with the child, all this shit. Go to work, make sure our work is able to be stable because most jobs are not stable. It's a lot of fucking work that's out of our control. And then we gotta make sure the woman doesn't go insane throughout the 9 months, and then after birth, we have to be watching them. It's a lot. It's actually a lot to try to force on these people that are not ready. The thing is, if you have men, literally, you have men like you, like Sam, like John. You have men that know how to control their emotions, that know how to feel, how to play their emotions. And you have a normal girl that knows how to submit and obey. All these problems go out the window.
Now, strike back.
We know how to treat her, how to act. We're not going to tell our girl to go jump in front of the street. We're not going to give her commands. When we say it's time to go, it's time to go. And we tell them to shut up.
It's just like I never know what we're gonna stop
They
on.
obey. And we give them whatever the fuck they want.
Like I predicted this before. I think someone said this in the chat. I've always said like, yeah, if I had to argue with Tim or Andrew Wilson, I would have been worse. Not because of like my arguments being worse in that specific scenario, but because it's fucking annoying. It's so annoying, and I don't think it's a good debate tactic. And it's like, oh, like I know what you're doing, and you know what you're doing, and it's like we just don't have to talk about this. And yeah, it's frustrating. But I think overall I did pretty well, and I had a good time, and yeah, it was fun to talk with them. Guys, I'm gonna go watch Andor. I really want to watch it. That's what I wanted to do tonight. I wanted to finish the video, finish a draft, and watch 3 episodes of Andor. Now I'm gonna get to watch 1 or 2, but I'll grind out my video tomorrow. Is your speech in this? I hope he's happy with it.
Oh fuck, you left the chat.
I want to Bogart the panel. Yeah, keep working on it, man. He's this close. You know what the problem is? The problem is
Sarah the Raging Tornado.
he has so
I can't dispute that at all. It's so good. So we'll see.
I'm kidding.
Well, I'll just call him YTH, right? So I'll just say, yeah, there you go. But yeah, keep working on it, man. He's this close. You know what the problem is? The problem is he doesn't have kids yet. When he has kids, he's gonna agree with everything he said.
Oh, of course. As soon as he has a kid, it's over.
Right, so you do all the stuff you're promoting and saying that Japan and Hungary doesn't work. Would you like? Because I'll say that the government
And that's the thing that changes. The frame you have a child, your whole world evolves.
One more.
I'm not okay. It's fine.
Awesome.
Moms, and they made an entire generation.
You have the
of criminals,
potential to
and
grow.
School schedules. If we're talking about it would be good.
Because I should be, but I think
Either like it's like a helicopter because you're a
man. I'm just you're welcome, and now I will. Andrew, I hear all of your points from him every single day. So regardless, if we ever talk again, I will talk or hear from you.
Your buddy sounds fucking awesome.
That's what I want to
awesome. What's his name?
Give him a shout out. His name, I don't want to give his real name, but his name on YouTube is YouTube Hates Free Speech. So
YouTube Hates Free Speech? YouTube Hates Free Speech.
YTH, right? So I just say, yeah, there you go.
seeing this free speech stuff.
Yeah, keep working on it, man. He's this close. You know what the problem is? The problem is he doesn't have kids yet. When he has kids, he's gonna agree with everything he fucking said.
I can't dispute that. I don't have kids, so it might be good. So we'll see. Maybe I'll understand. Thanks, nice talking to you, Sarah. Thanks for putting it together. Thanks for being here. I review all that.
Soy pill.
Seems to have multiple.
That nigga ain't finna have no kids.
It seems
Ain't no woman want no nigga with the name Soy pill, bro.
Thievery Fool, just a quick pointer to you as he's leaving. Just so I don't want to bogart the panel. I just want to give you the quick pointer. For slavery, oh yeah, I see him. For slavery, the reason.
Wasted. Is that a cigarette?
Yeah. Yeah, the reason this condition changes
Another enemy down.
of male
There's only
slaves.
one left.
What, you can't smoke weed or something? Doesn't matter?
Yeah, the reason this conditional changes is because of male slaves, right? So men do actually have enfranchisement to change their material conditions via force. That's always an option to them. It's never an option for women.
All right, I wanted to.
She could try, but far.
I'm so sad. You have no idea how sad I am right
Everybody
now.
shut up, please. Trainer says, Abe Dinkus, what would the well-respected men of 87 years ago have thought of all of this? Mr.
I think they'd say it's a massive shit.
They think what's... I'm sorry. Speak a little bit clearer for me, my bad.
The question was if people from 4 years ago, you know, like 1700.
Oh, yeah. People from 4 years ago would think we're pussies if they seen today. Yeah. And I know 4 years ago was right around the corner. That's when Biden was president. But even then, I'm pretty sure the men from 4 years ago would look at today's men and call them pussies. And they were pussies then. So, yeah. 100%. These men today are straight pussies. And I get it, you know. It is, you know, the way you're raised, you don't want to do all this. And I get that. But now, today, like, I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about me. I don't care all your contract. You get a bitch that can't touch you. That's all you need. You need to get right with God. Like, it just doesn't matter anymore.
A complete victory.
Like, these weak ass men are not flourishing from anything. It's just nothing's gonna happen from it. Nothing. These weak ass men are pussies, and they do nothing to help these modern women out because they're pretty much women themselves. And real men are not really women. It's just sad. Like, they're just really weak, and they keep getting weaker and weaker and weaker. It's not okay. It's like you might as well call them women and call the women men. But even then, they both act like each other. They're both feminine and don't really know what to do. Quite sad. But it's like, it's just, and like that's just the thing though. 4 years ago, it was still just as bad as it was today. I would say they're just slightly more weaker. But in my opinion, this all started 4 years ago with the gay shit, the gay movement, the maps. Remember, we were dealing with maps 4 years ago. So like, yeah, this shit just got worse. We got these two wannabe strong ass women and weak ass men polluting this retarded ass, weak ass society. It's just not good. It's really not good. I don't like neither one of these. I'll take this one.
Alright, I wanted to.
I'm so sad. You have no idea how sad I am right
Everybody
now.
shut up, please. Trainer says, Abe Dinkus, what would the well-respected men of 7 years ago have thought of all of this?
Oh, 7 years ago, yeah, they
Mr.
think we're all
Abe.
pussies.
I think they'd say it's a massive shit show.
Yeah, they throw up
in their
at the current state of society with eggs being $8 to $9, $700. What's up?
They would remember they would duel in those days.
What era? She said 8 scoring. So you mean like 1780 or something?
I think that's what they mean. I think it's being like certain like
Back then, those men would probably kill these men because they would act. Yeah, because the moment you have it's unnatural to see a man act like a female. So if they seen any signs of that, they would consider it as a mental disorder, and they probably would get killed.
Challenge him to remember they used to do duels.
Well, they would do the same thing to women too. If they seen a masculine looking woman, they'd probably kill her too. This is unnatural and it's scary. So their first reaction would to harm. Oh yeah.
They would do that shit.
Dude, a draw. Yeah.
They would do a draw. Yeah, they would like, alright, like, oh, it's fucking, like, yeah, you already know him.
Yeah. Draw. Put him up, partner. Draw. That's true.
Like an emotional appeal, like I think like that's like a whole like thing about pacifism too, is that like you leverage your physical condition to make an emotional appeal to change the structure of society.
Yeah, and the conditions that you're going to rely on are always going to rely on force.
When did this magic revolution happen? That we changed, or we are changing the structure of society? Is that what are we? Okay.
Before you answer that, let me. I do want to read. John Calabro says IQ is going down around the world in part due to high IQ women going to college instead of having kids. That's true.
I'm pretty sure that's just false.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure IQ is going up.
No, it's not true at all. Our kids our kids have never been more dumber in their life.
Averages for IQ actually are not. They're not going up, interestingly enough.
No, but I'm saying they need to recalibrate the test.
It's not about
don't recalibrate the test. Get people smarter.
Let me point something else out. That the average IQ, I believe, for just working class men or average men is 100, and women far and away exceed them in education, and their average IQ is
90.
102 for college grads.
Oh, 102?
Average 102.
That's
They're not
crazy.
outperforming men in the intelligence factor, even with all that fucking schooling.
Is that like a replicated finding, or is that just one study?
No, it's multiple. It's multiple. I believe that that's actually a meta-analysis done. I'll pull it up here in a second.
Hey, Ivory, were you ultimately saying that
They're not much smarter, is what you're saying?
The gender will say that you do.
I do, yeah.
Emphasize it too much that we're missing some of the golden nuggets that are falling in between the cracks. Where you were ultimately asking.
Well, so I think that there's no need to say
Say the right place.
I think that there should be empathy for people that are like shaming people for not doing something is really dangerous.
It can be dangerous, yes.
Like
Can
taking
be.
away. It's any type of coercion is really dangerous, right? Like it's the
No,
whole idea behind
it's not.
trying to.
You have a lot of men and women grooming younger adults to get on their side. There's a whole reason. Like, no, there's a big reason why grooming is a big problem. Because grooming is very effective. If I can groom a 17-year-old to do my will, we do it. If females can groom boys to do their wills, they do it. There's a big reason why grooming is a big predatory thing that people say, because it actually fucking works. When you can bend someone to your will, it works. And most of the time, it works for their society, maybe not the person that's being groomed. But regardless, when you have people follow a set criteria in a set certain way, it usually works that way. Like, by pushing rhetoric that men need to be strong, it's gonna make men that want to be weak feel like shit, but it's gonna teach the other men, hey, maybe I should be this way. Like, the whole reason why grooming's big today is because we want to mold a woman our will.
Such a baby, like no baby. Yeah, sure. Definitely. Subscribe to you got to careful with the signals. At the same time, there's always gonna be a stigma. One, they're always
Yep.
And two, at the end of the day, no one's above criticism.
Right.
So that's why it's like,
No one's above criticism. Unrealistic, yeah. And he's just protecting soft ass men. We gotta be careful what we say. Like, nigga, come on, bro.
Some people always judge you. Some people always rather than going to the unrealistic route of like, oh, which have no criticism, no shit like that. No, that's like.
Net neutrality, that's horrible.
I forgot how the phrase goes. It's like somebody who never picks a side gets their side chosen for them at the end of the day.
Yeah. I don't know if I know there might be a word for that, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and that's what
you don't decide to baby.
I've already heard enough things conversation.
Yep, they do it to get the bag. The bag.
With providing like social incentive.
How is shaming someone not a form of coercion?
Because, okay, so coercion, as far as I understand it, is the force or threat of force in order to get somebody to do something. Shaming somebody is simply saying, I do not approve of what you're doing.
And that has a
believe that saying, I do not approve of
someone.
what you're doing is
Why do people shame? They shame because they're trying to get you to change your actions.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be some negative consequence. It's like a threat, almost.
Influence. No, it's influence. It's not coercion.
So,
it's them by having them avoid a bad outcome. So, do that with
No, coercion.
Wait, if I
EONM is destroying the game. Really? Post-divorce stress disorder.
It's not a real thing. There's just absolutely no way you're going to convince me that this is an organic matchmaking here and that there's not some outside force going on in the background manipulating stuff.
You don't play the game plays you.
Before we get started, Iron Fist will be receiving some changes in Season 2, but
Sup, dude?
Iron Fist has been annoying me. He's a character that really doesn't. He's a character that has counters, but is not counterable. It's like, I know it doesn't make any sense, but like he's very annoying. He's very, very annoying. Father Dart.
YouTube, what's going on, man?
Father Dart.
I hate having to do these kind of videos where I talk about this, but I have to or else I'm going to go crazy. Because the problem is that they made this game addictive enough to where I am indeed addicted to this game. I can't stop playing it. And that should speak volumes about the game because I am not a hero shooter person. I would much rather be playing an FPS or an extraction type game or something like that. So to get me to a point to where I've changed the whole course of my channel from games like that to something like Marvel Rivals, it should just speak volumes about it, right? And I would be lying if I said that I wasn't addicted to the game. But gameplay that you're seeing in the background, this was from Sunday morning, this last Sunday, Easter morning, I'd say. And, I don't know exactly what time it was, but it was somewhere in the early hours, like around 3 to 6 a.m. or something like that, right? 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. And I had made this part of this video a short saying that the ranked isn't a real place. And, these were ways that I was getting that. Now, you could chop it up to, and you could say that this was all dark. It was early in the morning. It was Easter weekend, so there was a lot of people that aren't usually on that are getting on, and they just for some reason chose to rank.
The people you get matched up with are set. It's not random.
These lobbies that I was getting were absolutely just insane, meaning that I could have played it one-handed with a blindfold on, hanging upside down, right? Like, they were just way too easy. Whether I was solo tanking or I had a second tank, whether I was getting healed by my healers, people could have just been moseying around the map doing their own thing, like looking at pictures and stuff on the walls, and I wouldn't even have known because people wouldn't even leave their spawn. As you can see in the video, they're refusing to come out. When they do come out, they're coming out staggered. Even though they're all alive, they're just coming out staggered one at a time. And I'm not gonna lie, I was laughing, I was having a fun time, I was trolling, in the chat and stuff, all that kind of stuff. But even though, like the expression, it's all fun until the rabbit has the gun, right? It's funny when we're the rabbit stomping, and then when you're not, then you start to get upset and you want to vent, right? I can admit these things. I'm a human being, right? We're not perfect, just like this game is not perfect. As much as I love it, it has its flaws like anything else. And, I feel like it's just something that I have to talk about. Like I said, for my sanity, it's something that I have to talk about, And, what made me want to bring this up again is that for the last couple of days while I have been grinding rank, when I have been, the matches have seemed a little bit more organic to the point where I almost start.
Oh, he plays that shit. I know.
The matches have seemed a little bit more organic to the point where I almost started to question, right? Like, have they fixed something behind the scenes? Are they kind of altering it? Maybe I'm just, getting to a point where obviously I'm constantly trying to learn. I'm not the best at this game whatsoever. I'm not a pro player, but like I said, in previous videos, that with over 30 years of gaming, history and stuff and understanding, it gets to a point where just like musical instruments, when you first start playing an instrument, it is very complicated. It's hard. There's a lot of things you have to learn. Not only you have to learn the instrument, you have to learn chords and progressions and all those different things. But as you start to play more instruments, when I first started playing guitar, it was very hard, very complicated. Once I learned guitar, then I moved on to piano, then I moved on to the saxophone. Then I even picked up a violin and was just able to play it without really having to get any lessons or anything, and et cetera, to the point to where you can just kind of look at something and go, oh, what's that? Where's the A? Where's the B, C, et cetera? Okay, boom, here we go. So it's kind of the same thing with video games. When you first start out, things may seem complicated, they may seem hard, but then the more and more of them that you play, the more you start to kind of understand, okay, there are mechanics, there are different things that, I have to learn. And once I learn those things, then I can just do this, yada, yada, right? And, like I said, with that, with this game, when I first started out, rank was very hard for me. When I first started out, I was hard stuck in bronze for the first week. It was very hard. I didn't understand how to do this, how to do that. It was very different, quick play, the synergies, all that kind of stuff. And then you get a little bit better the next week, right? Then you go up to silver, right? Then you're in silver, you go, okay, well, now it's a little bit hard. This stuff out from bronze, et cetera, et cetera. You get to gold, then you get to platinum, then you get to diamond, and you go, okay. And every level is supposed to get a little bit harder. Now, some people they've been playing hero shooters since their inception, right? So they understand how these things work, and they jumped into this game and they already had a leg up. No differently than if I being a guy who predominantly plays FPS games, stuff like that. If I jump into a game that's similar enough to Call of Duty, even though I've never played it before, it will only take me a few moments before I start to understand the mechanics and what it is, because most of those games are very similar overall. So it's kind of the same thing. And like I said, I tried to chop a lot of that up to that, right? But now that I think about it in retrospect, if you're someone who's a platinum, diamond player, etc., you're up to GM, whatever, or beyond, it should be a breeze for you in the lower ranks. You should be able to breeze through bronze, silver, gold, etc., until you've reached your normal ceiling with whatever rank it is that you are, that you get to a point where you start to genuinely struggle. Like that's your ceiling. It doesn't mean that you're stuck there forever. It just simply means that you have to learn new tactics and strategies and different things about the game to be able to progress to get to that next level. That's the whole reason why we play rank. It would be very fun. You just jumped in a rank and instantly got up to the highest rank and just never had any struggle or competition over the point. And the reason that any of us play something like rank is because we want that challenge. People that stay away from rank, they don't want that challenge. They want to just have fun.
Something I do by purpose in life from that moment on. I feel like I fulfilled my destiny, doing what I was put on earth to do.
So, like I was saying, it should be a situation where in rank, that we're not giving out participation trophies. Where people are able to get certain amounts of matches where they're thrown in against people that I don't even think are real, and they get to advance. And then people that are actually skilled at the game, this works for everybody. I'm just giving an example though. People that actually have developed a certain level of skill. It's like, oh, well, you won 10 matches in a row. Okay, well now you have to suffer. We're gonna try to make you lose 10 matches in a row, no matter what, whatever the case is. And people will sit back and they'll say, oh well, you have some people that they can win 99% of their games and stuff like that. The thing is that nobody is winning 100% of their games.
Nope.
Because eventually they're going to do nothing at all. I don't care how good you are at the game. I've seen it with my own eyes. I watch some of these people that have the word coach in their name, and they sit here and make these videos where they tell you, oh, well, if you just do this, and if you just work on this, and if you only worry about yourself, which is good advice. That is good advice. Simply because sitting back being a victim all the time, but sometimes you are a victim. Sometimes something happens and you're a victim. Somebody just walks up to you and just, puts their hands on you or something like that. You've done nothing to them. Then you are a victim. Now, do you have to deal with that? Can you not defend yourself? No, nobody's saying that. But at the same time, though, that is like a victim thing. But at the same time, the point I'm making is that the only thing you have control over in your life is like your actions. You can't technically control anyone to manipulate people and ask nicely and say things they want to hear and try to get them to be, or do the things that you want them to do. But overall, the only thing that you can really control is your own actions. So, I put a lot of energy into studying my gameplay. I mean, you gotta think about it. As a content creator, I'm constantly uploading my gameplay. I'm constantly looking at it and editing it. There's a lot of times where I thought I did really good in the match, and I look back and I go, oh, well, I actually missed some shots here, or I could have done this. Or, that ult that I used only got two people when I could have waited a few seconds and waited for the rest of them to come around the corner and got them all. Maybe if I would have flanked a little bit better, or, a little bit deeper back to spawn, I could have done this or done that, right? So, trust me, there is no, me just sitting back with bullets. Everyone else's fault. I have, the player that I am now is nowhere near the player that I was a couple of months ago. Started out when I first started ranked only playing healers. And, when I did that, I would notice that no matter how much I heal someone, if they're not actually doing any damage to the enemy team because maybe they're missing their shots, they're just panicking, they're afraid, whatever the case may be, it's irrelevant. You can heal all day long. I can have twice as much healing as both the enemy healers combined, and it won't make any difference if the tanks and the DPS aren't tanking and DPSing. It's just that simple. So then I switched it up. I started playing more DPS and more tanks. And you start to see that things became a little bit easier. But even still, I can be the best tank on the planet if I want to. I'm not saying I am, but I'm saying I could be one of the best tanks on the planet. But if I'm not getting healed and the enemy tanks are even remotely competent and their healers are healing them and they're not afraid to push up with them, what do you think the outcome of that is going to be? Like I said, I've seen these people who tell you that it's all your fault. That if you're not progressing, if something is happening, there is no loser's queue. And then I watch their streams. I watch them, and I see them getting absolutely decimated. They'll usually have the counter on the side of their screen. Oh, I've won 5, but I've lost 6.
Yep. It's just weird.
The same people will tell you that if you just believe hard enough, you'll never lose. You can always dominate the battlefield, no matter if your teammates are around or not. It's a team-based game. That's the most goofy thing I've ever heard in my life. Go play a team-based sport. And I'm not talking about this game, some people don't consider a game a sport. I mean, technically you have esports, so thing, people get paid to do what they do it. But, let's just use any of your favorite sports, right? We put you on a team of people that have never played basketball in their life and put you up against the NBA players and see how well you fare. You know what I mean? It's just not going to happen. It's not. It's just what it is. I don't care how good you are. In a team-based game, it's not like you have teammates that all know. They do what it is they're supposed to do. They're supposed to heal. DPS are supposed to DPS. Tanks are supposed to tank. But the point is, like I said, the footage that you're seeing, it's just it happens with me, and I see it, and I recognize. I go, wait a second. I'm being put up against these people who have no idea what they're doing. There might be one person on the team that's good. I immediately recognize that he's good or she's good, whoever, and I work to eliminate them, do what I gotta do, and then the rest of them just easy pickings after that. Maybe sometimes the whole entire team isn't good, and everybody on my team is good. They're competent, they know what's going on, and then the shoe flips. The next match, or however many matches after I've gotten the amount of wins that the game has predetermined for me to get, then the shoe's on the other foot. I get put in with people that don't know the role they're playing. They tell you that they're already tilted from previous games, whatever. They come in, they're already beefing, they already have made it up in their head. For example, being a Spider-Man main, it's really irritating. And I don't play Spider-Man in ranked simply because people usually complain so much. And it's irritating to me because they'll be a Spider-Man on the enemy team, and I'll pick Spider-Man again. Not that I know that he's on the enemy team, we're in a spawn or something, right? I'll pick Spider-Man. This was when I first really started trying to play with ranked, and people instantly start playing switch. Oh my god, why are you taking that? Because you're right terrible. It's like, yeah, I can't go over Spider-Man. That was absolutely that makes plenty of sense. And the thing is that are there times when you should switch off of certain characters? If you're playing dive characters, they have a whole team of anti-dives. They got Lokis and the Thing and everybody else that literally designed to stop dive. Yeah, you should switch. But at the same time, there's the same people that when there's an enemy Spider-Man, and they're the ones getting picked off by the backline and stuff like that, then they'll be like, oh my god, I can't stand Spider-Man. You have a problem with Spider-Man being played on the enemy team. try as hard as I can to adapt to whatever. I don't like playing tank. It's not my thing.
Oh, I'm playing tank. It's not my thing.
You know, I'm shy DPS because I'm just very aggressive, but I also like to pay attention to everything, so I'm about to so I kind of stuff, take my own power one, it's my style. I'm a healer, and I like being able to know, be able to choose when I heal or when I do damage, right? But because I started to notice that people didn't like playing tanks, and there was a lack of people that play, every game was the same thing. Everybody wanted to be this 4 DPS, and then I had to, pick a healer, right? Because it's just what it is. And so I switched, I started playing more tank. I did start to notice a difference. But at the same time, like I said, I can't play every role. I've been tanking a lot more lately. And I've started to notice, like, how many games I had yesterday where there was one Iron Man or Johnny Storm in the sky, and people were just, they're just letting him sit there. Just letting him sit there like the whole entire game. These people would be like 20-2 because not a single person would attempt to take him out. It's not like he's sitting up there and he's not getting any value. He's eliminating you over and over and over again. Like, I lost count yesterday of how many times. Once again, these are all in the VOD. How many times I took out Ironmans and Human Torches by myself because no one else would do it. As a Thor. I'm sitting here using my awakening rune and flying up to it with my hammer, just get a couple shots on to discourage them from sitting in the same spot for 20 minutes straight. Because no one else will look at them. You're talking about Hawkeyes, Punishers, Hellas, all these people that are made, Namors, people that are made to counter these characters, and they're not taking one single shot. Even when you go into chat and you say, hey man, take them out, they're just like, that guy is just sitting up there getting hella value. Nah, I'm good. I think I'll just lose and I'll blame it on my healers. Like, how is real people? And the game knows that people are. They know. How do you think their challenges are completed? These very severe challenges in general. How do you think they're completed? Because the game tracks all this stuff. There's a whole entire profile that is automatically built off of some type of algorithm. It's just what it is. You'd be absolutely just lying to yourself and to anyone else to deny it. That's how it works. Okay? In every game, it's what happens. They know exactly who you're strongest against, who you're weakest against, what characters you main, and who you play the most, and you have the least amount of time with.
My character's been getting fucking banned.
You know what happens? After you've had so many good games, keep you going, then they knock you down a peg. They say, okay, here you go. We're going to put you in with this guy who has never shot at a flyer in his whole life. Then we're going to put you against a team of people that
who always play flyers.
And we know that they don't want to play anybody else. So it's not like you can switch over to a DPS because then you'll have no tank. You'll just be a team of DPS. And yeah, I can do it temporarily, which I've done before. There's been times where, I've switched really quick to, Hella, Punisher, whoever, to get rid of a flyer really quick, and then immediately swap back to my character. But I can't keep doing that. They're just going to come back. I can't. That's a half measure. Then I'll ask people, say, hey, you know what? Maybe you should switch to tank for a moment, just to be a tank. Even if you're not good with it, just to tank up some of the damage, right? Won't even do that. Same thing with healers. Healers not healing anybody. You got healers that are going 3 rounds of a game, matches that are lasting upwards of 20 minutes, somehow getting 5k healing. How's that possible? A lot of times I have 5k healing before we even got to the first point in the first round. But why are you playing ranked? But once again, I can't stop these people from playing ranked. I can't stop them being my teammates. The only thing that you can do is go in with a full stack. And do I want to do that in lower tiers of ranked? No, I don't want to do that. That just seems silly to me. Why not maybe stop with this EOM where, it's like, oh, well, Dark might get bored if he has too many good games in a row. So let's just let's give him 10 wins, and then we'll just, for the rest of the day, he's just going to lose. He's going to be put up against people that actually know what they're doing. And there's no saying like, oh, well, learn a new character. I've pretty much played every character in this game enough to use them for this basic purpose. Are there some characters that I'm very good with? Yes, there's 38 characters in the game. I don't know how many I've lost count at this point. There's damn near 40 characters in this game. I'm not even gonna lie, there's nobody who's proficient at every character in this game. Characters that I need to know.
Fuck that.
So they all balance it. You actually play against the way you first step in. It's a new star, you're gonna get into.
I'm trying something a little bit different. Reception is what's important.
I'm gonna charge my phone. Fail to send you. I was the retarded. I was the retarded. Shut up. Yeah. Sing it for me. Wait, what? What's going on in Japan?
It seems like they take their school, like a lot of their anime and their show, like cartoons and like this game, like they all that shit centered around school. I mean, we're kind of like that too, but not like,
yeah. You don't hate people. Oh, you talking about the game? I don't hate people, I hate games like school. Who's the main character? What's the main character's name?
Default name. So I don't.
I never felt like down. I never felt like down.
best with me. Down, 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 down. You gotta tell now. Down, 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 down. I never felt like. Down, 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 down. I never felt like. Down, 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 down. The best with me.
Hey, when shit gets in your eye, man. That's all springtime is shit getting in my eyes. Grass flakes and plants getting in my fucking eyes. And my eyes having to suffer the fucking consequences. I can't stand it. Dry eyes and grass blowing in your fucking eyes. Over and over again. Yeah, old, yeah.
That was made, the person who made that, made the article of confederation, I think they wrote bigger things in their lifetime, that are like more complex, and the same thing, more complex, but they made that one specifically for the common person to understand. Go read that shit right now. Tell me the majority of people won't even understand half the shit. And that was specifically made for the common person. The guy who made that specifically knowing that the common person was going to read it, so it's like reword it so that they could understand it. Ain't no like 80% of people are they'll look at and say won't understand. That like another example was Common Sense by Thomas Paine. That was like another thing that was right around that time. During around similar time. Same thing. It's like this huge like article talking about why they should like separate from England and become their own nation and stuff. Again, it was made accommodating the common man, the common literate man at that time. Bro, that right there is a sign we've gotten stupider. Like, if you know that at the end of every president, they have like an address, like it's called the president address, and which when they make those addresses, it's made in with the idea, to accommodate the common people. And if you
Self-education from your parents. Yeah, self-education from your parents. Self-education from your parents, yeah. Because the best way to teach your child is, yourself. Because not every student can learn the same way. We gotten dumber because, the main reason why we gotten dumber is because teachers have just stopped giving a fuck about teaching children. It's more of an indoctrination. Yeah. For money. It was really created for money. Yeah, it's created for money. It wasn't created for children. They wanted to kidnap your kids and use them for money. That's pretty much it. Fucked up. I heard about it.
But the thing is, here's the interesting thing with the movie that ever since that, he was never able to emulate that. This is my bad, it's based on a true story. And ever since that happened, he was never able to do that again. That never happened again. That was such a
rare
thing. The other thing
it's so rare to teach a bunch of kids at one time. Makes sense.
Especially kids, dude. You can't relate to, if you're not like them, if you're not from their same culture, they're not gonna respect you. Why do you think, it's not a coincidence why these white kids don't respect some white teachers? That's not a coincidence. Why they make this for it? I don't think so.
Yep. Just nature. It was because of the splitting of the languages. Now it's nature, yeah. And remember, I was black. We had a white teacher teaching the black class. Half the students left because they're like, "How are we gonna have a white teacher teach the black class? It's not gonna work." And it was I thought they were being a bit mature because there's a teacher that wanted to teach it, but at the same time, I was like, yeah, they got a point. We can't have a black class teaching black history with a white teacher. It just don't make no sense.
It's not realistic.
Yeah, it's not realistic.
It'd be nice, right? It'd be nice that we could come together like this, but it's just not realistic.
It's not realistic. You know, you got something to mind. That's why my auntie's against me dating outside my race, because he's like, what are you gonna bond with the white lady about? But her dumbass don't realize that relationships are not about.
That's not about education. That's about
it's racism.
Some people, calculus and English is the same as
Correct.
That's
correct.
Trying to teach some people and both like they're. And I think the school might try to do they're teaching culture, but again, what kind of culture? How do you know? Like, the culture that they're teaching is that the best interest of my kids. You know what I'm saying? How do you know that?
You don't. A random person teaching your children.
Like for you, like for example, for you and me, our culture is Christian. Like,
no. Yup. Mind controlling. Work your ass until you die mindset. With no reward. That's true. Very true. It's fun.
Don't make my kid like you can't force my kid. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like why
right. My kid.
Like that's not fair. I'm not allowed to teach them your propaganda, but I'm not allowed to teach them what I consider my best ideals. That can drive for good aspiration. How is that fair?
Right. That's just it's fucking. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. The fact that someone else could think they can come teach. Yeah, it's like no, like who are you? Like no, like you. They're not really. They're not. The name isn't teachers. It's indoctrinators. They're not even teachers at this point. It's indoctrinators. And so you bring your kids to prison to be indoctrinated because it's prison. There's not. It's like at one point in school, I was learning math. I had a good time with my teachers. But throughout time, my experience, when I was at the black side of school, the blacks were acting out of control, and the teachers did not have a grip on them. I was in chess club, and I was the only smart one. Now we get the teachers acting corrupt, and no one gives a fuck about the children. We really don't. The children are basically grown at 13 years old with the amount of drama and torture they accumulate. Especially me. I was fucking at 13. I had to deal with the abusive parents at 13, drugs at 13. I had to deal with a whole bunch of adult issues at fucking 13. So. That they don't want to every kid is different, and not just going back. Really, in a sense, it's kind of going back to like how I said how they're all basically out there. I worked at one time because they're all Mexican. The reason why they're all different is because in the United States there's so many different subcultures. You're not gonna be able to make a one size fits all. Yeah, that's impossible. That's actually impossible. That's impossible. Yeah. I mean, nowadays, we gotta worry about the teachers fucking on the children now. It's a sex place. Adults go to school to get their pussies wet by teenage boys and girls. Mainly girls with little boys. But yeah, it's just terrible from Dr. Split. But yeah, we got America where there's so many races, so many different things going on now. They're trying to say there's so many genders. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Sorry, it's just not gonna work. It's genuinely not going to fucking work.
which makes sense because it was made by militaristic national society. Russia, when they lost the war to France, that's the whole purpose. The school system was made in World War II battered. So really at the end of the day, all of this was
Russia only lost the war to France. He said Russia when they lost the war to France.
Prussia. He was Prussia.
Oh, Prussia. What's a Prussia?
They wanted to imitate. They wanted to imitate how France's military power when Napoleon. They nearly finally followed that like to the T. The guy who said I am the revolution. When somebody says something like that, you know that they're
you might want to get the fuck out of Dodge.
When somebody says I am the Senate like that, that's literally we have like a Star Wars, we have pop culture references to show how
His ego is so out of control, he's about to lead you all to your death. It's over. Oh shit. Nigga, what the fuck? As Falco says. Hey. To the battle. No abundance. Cool. I can't tell you your education. Ooh. The fight is set. The fight is set. The fight is set. I'm part. Too shocking. The fight is set. Stillwater's oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
I read from the heart.
Avail the sinew. Silver formal. Towards oblivion. Destined for oblivion. That confidence.
I read from the heart.
That confidence. fourth. Oh yeah. I like that color. Storm on the horizon. Savor it for me. You're only know. You're only know. Good. Sit. Moves. What's this taste? Send you. Fantasy. Cut the rest. It approaches. It approaches. It approaches. Well, it has a confidence. Unnecessary. It's silver. Excuse me. So excuse me. Too little. Enjoy yourself.
I read from the top.
You get me. Accelerating. You get me. Accelerating. You're all in a coffin. You're all in like a coffin. I'll just take this. Save it for me. If I could do it all again. If I could do it all again, I'll be able to see you. If I could do it all again, I'll see you. If I could do it all again. If I could do it all again. All will eventually rest upon the earth. If I could do it all again. I'll see you.
Victims of fun. Your end approaches. Become proof. Savor it fully.
I failed. I failed. I failed. Failed. Thank you. Thank you. I failed. I failed. I failed. Andrew.
Wanna put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body, work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing, dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world. Wanna put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body, work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, hey, hey. I've never felt like so mentally liable. I've never felt like thinking.
Senpai, I hear you're fully healed.
Congrats, man.
I need to catch up on my training. I've slacked off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted precious time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
We did? Is it a girl?
Actually, it is. She's a junior who goes to our school. Fuka Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Yamagishi? Oh, that girl in 2E. She gets sick a lot, from what I heard. I don't see her at school very often.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But maybe she's not cut out for battle. I had an evoker made for her, too.
What? We're giving up on her already? I was gonna offer her some private lessons. Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. I'm a guy. What'd you expect?
Look at him, man.
While I put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body, roll that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 fill in the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go on, let me rock the world. While I put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body, roll that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 fill in the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go on, let me rock the world.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Fears awake, anger breathes out, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy, your buddy, covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Slow motion, motivation, breathe out now, and then I'm
I can do it.
round the block, all over, rhyme like a calm in the crowd, watch out the movement.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam. Who's the man? Surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
Fears awake, anger breathes out, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy, your buddy, covers all society. Damn, mommy's not here, gonna fight. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this is motivation. Give me motivation, breathe out now, and then I'm arrival.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Like a
Get back here, you son of a... Who's the man?
One enemy detected. Use Garu skills against the enemy.
Here's a way, kind of breathe out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy, your buddy, covers all society. Damn, mom is not here, gonna punch all night.
One enemy remains. You exploited the enemy's weakness.
I've been waiting for this. Okay,
Destruction.
Who's the man? One enemy detected. Angel! Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
Here's our chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a... That one just won't die.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. I feel a strong presence. It must be death. Distressed enemies detected.
Feels awake, anger breathes out, face reality. Your buddy comes society. Damn, bum is not here, gonna
Takira has defeated an enemy.
That's the last one.
Who's the man?
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong. Iori has defeated an enemy. Just one more.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
All right, I'll keep looking around then.
Everyone.
Hey, no fair!
2 enemies detected. Only one more.
That's the last one.
That was easy.
2 enemies detected. Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
That's the last one. Who's the man?
2 enemies detected. Only 1 left.
Way to go, Senpai!
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Distressed enemies detected. The enemy's weakness is ice. Use Bufu. The enemy's weakness is ice. 2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. Takiba has defeated an enemy.
That's the last one. Who's the man?
Enemies detected. Please hit! Only 1 more. Yes!
That's bad, huh?
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle. Be careful. You're severely injured. Use Garu skills against the enemy. 1 enemy remains.
Shadows all mass destruction.
I can do it! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let's
going according to plan.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. There are two left. Only one more.
Last one.
That was easy.
One enemy detected. Use wind. One enemy remains.
Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You run slow motion.
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I can do it. That was easy.
I'm beat.
Iori is fatigued. Shouldn't you return?
All right, I'll keep looking around then.
Yes! I found something cool!
Hey, there's some cash in here.
Everyone, return to the leader. Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Okay, then I'll look around some more. Yes! I think we can use this!
Everyone, return to the leader. Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Ooh, I found some money! Okay, then I'll look around some more. Ooh, I found some money!
Everyone, return to the leader. Be careful. There are 4 enemies. It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Fears awake, anger breathes out, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You run slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then
It seems to have multiple weaknesses. 4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
watch out the moon that this too loud. This was this sound and bombs whole ground.
Yes, excellent attack. Nice! Take the enemy down.
Just 2 more to go. That's the last one.
Keep up the good work. spread out and proceed individually. Everyone, spread out and proceed individually. That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Help me! That was easy.
One enemy detected.
That was easy.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Yes, excellent attack.
Please hit!
Takuba has defeated an enemy.
You're pretty good too, Takuba.
That was easy.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle. Use wind. The enemy is weak. One enemy remains. Attack again.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. That was a close one.
What's wrong? Are you feeling tired?
Mama, put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. Work that body, work that body.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell me you can all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes, just dial in your mind now. Fade into a place that lasts too. We're in the house, moon's reaching stars. If you I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell me you can all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes, just dial in your mind now. Fade into a place that lasts too. We're in the house, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling how this so close, will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell me you can all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes, just dial in your mind now. Fade into a place that lasts too. We're in the house, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling how this so close, will this last long?
Welcome back.
Oh man, I guess I just passed out.
Sup, dude?
While I put you in a trance, let's party. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that bitch. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go on, let me rock the world. So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. Body, roll that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with burning desire. You over that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go on, let me rock the world.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like this will last forever. I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell me you can all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes, just dial in your mind now. Fading to place that last two. Right in the house, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling how this so close, will this last long?
Where have you been?
So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world. So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world.
It must be guarding this area. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. calm yourself down. Take the enemy down. One more!
Good enough!
Do it again!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! That's the last one. Good enough. We did it.
Enemies. It seems to have multiple weaknesses. Yes, excellent attack. One more!
Out now, ain't that on your rival? Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon that this too loud.
Take the enemy down.
That was easy.
Reality, never be charity. The enemy, your buddy, coming for
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I can do it. That was easy. One enemy detected. Attack again.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! Nice try.
I can do it. That was easy.
Caught me. I have no choice but to fight. Let's go.
One enemy detected.
It's still alive.
I can do it. That was easy. Enemy detected. Strike first. Yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
Here's our
Attack.
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him! How do you like to do me? That was easy!
Oh.